Okay. Let's go to here. All right, let's see. Use teleporter. So the first block is 2 through 21. And then something through 60 something. All right. Or hold on. I'll write it down. Yeah, so 1, 2 through. Okay. That was weird. Okay, so 2 through 21, 22 through 68. Okay. I want to see if there's a door in these early ones. So we're gonna start from the beginning and go all the way to floor 68.
Resuming the operation.
Everything should run away from us, so it shouldn't really matter.
So this is where you all started exploring the tower.
Oh wow, there's dialogue. She says something before they showed up. Yeah, because she wasn't here.
Shadow detected nearby.
Yeah, I don't think they'll attack us, so there's like no reason to fight them.
Shadow detected nearby.
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
Hey Lumi, hello.
Interesting.
520. It's like nothing.
The enemy's nearby.
We got a teleporter.
The teleporter will take us to the entrance. What's your call?
Sonata Senpai's running low on stamina. Try not to overexert yourselves.
Excellent. Looks like we...
Oh, there's a treasure chest. It seems as if both the appearance and ambience of Tartarus differ depending on the floor.
There are various shadows here as well. That's why we need your support.
Oh. Pure water.
There's a shadow.
Excellent. Looks like...
So far, nothing. Boss floor, so we could just run straight.
You can still win against a strong opponent if you play your cards right. Don't forget the basics. All right, let's continue exploring.
There's a shadow.
This layout is similar to that of the school. I wonder where your classrooms are located.
Oh wow, so they made dialogue for characters that join your team, even if they
One of
weren't
those chests.
available at the portions of that they would fight in. I guess
Seems
Ifuka
like
wouldn't
we've
have been
checked
here.
everything on this floor. Roger that.
Alright, let's go this way.
All clear to proceed.
That teleporter will take us to the entrance. What's your call?
Sonata-senpai's running low on stamina. Try not to overexert yourself.
There's a treasure chest.
Life stone.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders. Stairs located. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Be careful when turning.
So far, nothing.
It's one of those chests.
Old morsel.
Shadow detected nearby.
Let me make sure not to hit it. This is a big floor.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
A
There's the
staircase.
stairs.
Shall we ascend?
It's one of those chests.
I think we've seen everything on this floor by now.
I guess so. We went this one. Yeah, that's where we started. Okay, floor 9. This block was floor 2 through 21.
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace. There's a treasure chest.
Okay.
Shadow sighted. Initializing combat mode.
Excellent.
Oh.
Looks.
Oh, it was just that straightforward. Should be able to just run
Oh,
straight.
there's a treasure chest.
Oh no. I guess floor 11. Oh. Yeah.
That teleporter will take us to the entrance. What's your call?
Sonata-senpai's running low on stamina. Try not to overexert yourself.
Yeah, I guess so, sure. I guess these are RNG, I guess. Go this way.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
I mean, we got like 2 randomly, so.
Found the stairs. Wanna climb up?
That's pretty cool.
Looks like this area won't present much of a challenge for us.
Alright, floor of 12.
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
I wonder if they'll ever not run away
The
from us.
fundamentals of fighting shadows are similar to those of boxing.
600 yen.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders.
Found the stairs.
All right, let's continue exploring. There's valuable experience in fighting.
No, I'm just looking for something.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
I don't really want to say what, because
Hey, it's a rare one. about what I expected.
294. That's not.
Senpai is out of step.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
A staircase.
Huh. I didn't think that these could
there's a
spawn like
treasure
this.
chest. I can clear out any shadows in this area. Just give me the command.
That's reassuring to hear. Still, don't let your guard...
Sure, I guess. Cross heals. I can't imagine this stuff's useful. Full floor, right? No, it's not.
That teleporter will take us to the entrance. What's your call?
Sonata Senpai's running low on stamina. Try not to overexert yourselves. I think we... All clear to proceed.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Shadow detected nearby.
Okay.
Found the stairs. Want to climb up? There's a shadow.
Nothing.
I think we've seen everything on this floor by now.
Okay.
Understood. In that case, let's move on.
We're almost to the next block. The next block's like way longer than this one.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. You shouldn't have any trouble on this floor, but please be... Object of value located.
I'm not a loot goblin anymore. It's not in the tag. Plus, I never was one to begin with. You have no proof.
Object of value located.
That teleporter will take us to the entrance. What's your call?
Sonata Senpai's running low on stamina. Try not to overexert yourselves. This...
Wait, is he trying to hit us? Oh. Go up. Boss floor.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. The mission I was given is to eliminate shadows.
Make sure you leave some for me, though.
There you go. This has taught me that I might want to switch my camera. Camera speed. Oh, what? Okay. Maybe, I guess. It does feel a little slow.
Hey, that looks like a
I got that one already. Oh. They can spawn in here. Huh. So they can spawn on floors prior to their
this is
introduction.
where the stairs were.
And I can't take Junpei out. Or I'd take Junpei in, but okay. Sure. Let's try this again. Who should I think of? Sonata will grow from level 30 to 36 in the next battle. Oh, so they don't have to be in your party. Mitsuru. Nice. Cool. Oh, let me turn this off.
Welcome back.
Wait. What floor was I on? Welcome back. How did you enjoy the clock this time? I didn't realize it was going to take us out. Okay, well, I got to load up the VOD because I don't remember. But it's going to be 5 minutes behind. Floor 18. Okay. It allows them to level. It allows you to level up people who you haven't been using. So basically, a catch-up mechanic. In the original game, you had to
All
just use.
systems are go. Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders.
We can't afford to be careless, but I doubt you'll have any trouble in this area.
It's a mechanic that was introduced yesterday. I'll show you.
All systems are go.
Careful, the enemy's nearby. Let the battle begin! Thank you. Persona!
Not about
Hardly
desert.
worth our
No
time.
shadows detected.
Shuffle time. You know, I'll take this Bufu. Thank you. So they both leveled up 5, 6 levels.
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
So he got electric boost. Automatically strengthens electric skills by 25%. Get rid of the and he gets electric break. Negates electric resistance of all foes for 3 turns. Not my favorite thing, to be honest. And he just skips he just skips medium. He goes straight to heavy. Huh.
Good. This will make me more effective in battle.
She gets ice break. I don't really care for these. Medium, confuse chance to all people. Medium chance to distress all foes. High chance to charm on one foe. Drain some SP from one foe, restoring the user's SP. I don't think she'll ever use this, to be honest. Yeah. And so now they're all caught up. So Junpei's now the person behind at 35 by 1 level. There we go. So he has 29 strength. She has 33 magic. He has higher agility than her. She has higher endurance than should be everybody. Higher. Oh, 1 strength left than Akihiko. Junpei has 45 strain. Ikari has 36 magic. Fuka, it doesn't matter.
A shadow. What will you do?
Let's see. We're on the 19th floor. That's nearly the height of a skyscraper.
Oop.
There's a treasure chest.
Power band.
Found the stairs. Wanna climb up? That teleporter will take us to the entrance. What's your call?
Sonata-senpai's running low on stamina. Try not to overexert yourselves. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I'll be compiling a report of everything we observe on this. There's a shadow. Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Alright, we'll be in the next sector in 2 floors. Or 3 floors.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out.
Okay.
It seems
Should just be able to run straight.
great.
And they do have the different themes too, which is pretty cool. You run away?
It looks like all of you have gotten.
Alright, I mean to cut you off, Mom.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
A staircase. Shall we ascend?
That's a rare shadow. Don't
Well,
let
let's
it
see if
escape.
this one's worth it.
We have the advantage. Do your best to take it down.
Really?
Go for it. Palladium.
Wow, they didn't kill it. Do Eligor, I guess.
All enemies defeated.
No, I'm not. I wasn't looking for the clock.
Sonata-senpai is out of stamina.
Damn it. I think I...
We can just do this.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
See, I don't know if this is worth it. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna hold on to my Twilight Fragment.
What a bizarre sight. And yet, impressive in a way.
There's the exit.
That teleporter will take us to the entrance. What's your call?
Sonata-senpai.
There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert. There's a shadow.
Watch your step. Wouldn't want to trip over a stray rock on the ground.
I shouldn't have to worry about money for a while after this.
You heading up these stairs?
Be a dead end.
I think we've seen everything. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Oh.
It's dark here, so please watch your step.
Hey, that looks like a rare chest.
Homunculus. Those are pretty good in the original game. Hey, Twilight
Shadow
Fragment.
detected nearby.
So those are like
There's a
RNG.
chest. Wanna try open?
They're not set at all.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
What? Okay. Close this now. And that. Alright.
This floor has.
I should get to hear the different theme song.
Great!
I'm glad they kept that too.
You guys have a knack for this. Maybe you should give martial arts a try.
Treasure. It seems like we've checked everything on this floor.
All right.
I don't really like using the teleporter. Or like the go up the floor instant. I like walking. Alright, boss floor.
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
I am still fully operational, awaiting orders. Make sure to watch your health as you proceed.
Yeah, I've never been one for fast travel. Not really.
Stairs located. Updating data records.
That teleporter will take us to the entrance.
Come on, start.
What's your call?
Sonata Senpai's running low on stamina.
We have to go all the way to
Overexert
floor
yourself.
60 something, so this one's gonna take like a hot minute. But we're not gonna do the one after this. I mean, we kind of already did.
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders.
There's a shadow.
We found the stairs.
Oh, they're running away from us. I'm glad they kept that mechanic too.
This floor has. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Oh, you run away?
Even if we're able to head up.
Oh, that's right. They despawn if you open the chest. I forgot. Oh, man. I wanted to actually fight him. Is this the first strong enemy we've seen? I kept that mechanic too, the strong enemy mechanic.
That check.
Oh, that's nice. That's 100 HP AoE item. That's good. I'll take it.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders. Shadow silent. Initializing combat mode. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I'm gonna skip it.
Honestly speaking, the operation to save Yamagishi was a real gamble.
There's a shadow.
So this is where the stairs were.
That teleporter will take us to the entrance.
Alright,
What's your
floor
call?
32.
Sonata Senpai's running low on stamina. Try not to overexert yourselves. This floor has...
Best to stay on your toes here.
Another strong enemy.
There's a chest. Wanna try opening it?
How did I naturally find the stairs so easy? Purified rice. Lifestone.
It's a powerful.
Alright, I'm curious. Oh, it's Hulk Hogan. Wait, why did you guard? You have his weakness. What are you doing? Oh, you don't have... Oh, he doesn't have,
It'll take a little more time.
I'll go with you.
Alright, well, let's see if he's weak to something else. Nope. Swift strike? Frozen. Really?
Much obliged.
That should be a guaranteed crit. Yeah.
Good work.
Destruction. Wow, he didn't die. Wow. I'm gonna use this. Just maybe it'll get her to stop talking about SP. Maybe. Are you weak to light? Nope. He's only weak to thunder.
No shadows detected.
Went off without a hitch.
Nah.
Let's get going.
Alright, let's go. I'm glad they kept the Jack Bros hand-to-hand item in this game.
So this is where the
I kind of
stairs
forgot about him. Alright, straight. Oh, free floor.
Please take care not to get lost. I am not equipped with a navigation system.
Without teleporters, it'd be even more difficult to explore this place.
Not really. I mean, it'd just be a little bit more time consuming, but not really.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
It's a miracle Yamagishi was able to survive for as long as she did, all by herself.
Hey, Kat. Hello.
Shadow sight. Initializing combat mode. The enemy is strong. Exercise.
Oops. I was still lying.
These are all initiatives. They don't seem very strong. Go for it. Professor This should be a good test of your strength. Don't get careless.
Fire, ice, wind, light, dark.
What to do?
Fire. Oh, he was weak to fire. Did I not find his weak?
Well executed.
I must have, oh no, at this point they were too strong for me. Right, I ran away.
You've been knocked down.
I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing alright.
You've been knocked down. I'll show you. I got my second wind, as they say. Persona, engage.
I'll go with.
Do this. How did I?
Careless. You've been knocked down. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Shuffle time. Slip strike. Mara. Ah, money. The EXP is not even going to be worth it.
A victory well.
17.
There's a shadow.
Part of me kind of wants to boot up FES just to see like the
Rare target sighted.
difference, but I don't have a
Let's
save
eliminate
file
it.
where I can go to Tartarus.
Stairs located. Updating data records. I think we've seen everything on this floor by now.
Understood. In that case,
1,840 yen. Okay.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
about those treasure chests, as we've been calling them, it's up to you whether or not we open them.
Okay. I kind of knew that already.
Shadow up ahead. Checking it out.
A staircase.
All right.
Shadow detected nearby.
Another strong enemy.
Worth our while.
All right, I'll do it for this one. It's pretty far away.
Now, what do we run into next? It's important to know when to call it quits, especially in a longer fight.
chest identified. Will you open it?
Wow, stairs is just straightforward.
That
Oh, this is
teleporter
a
can take
pretty
us to the
straightforward
entrance.
floor.
Try to remember where it is.
So this is where the stair.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. By any chance?
Palm of light. It's good. Excuse me, come through.
There's a shadow.
Shadow detected nearby.
There's a treasure chest.
Nice.
There's a chest. Wanna try?
Nice. Okay. Hello.
The enemy is strong. Exercise caution. I think they've seen everything on this floor by now.
In that case, we're done with this floor. I'll let you decide what we do next.
Is that the lion again?
Looks like fire will work great.
Must have not been using Yukari at this part.
This is bad. The reach us sometimes. It was a beautiful dodge.
Oh wow.
I'll slice you to pieces. Now to finish you.
I got my second wind, as they say. Persona, engage!
Thank you.
Her leader's been knocked down! Looks like fire will work great.
So I guess only weak to fire.
Good job, everyone! Now then, resuming exploration.
Refloor.
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
I have to be hard on myself so people won't think I've lost my edge.
Uh-huh.
Excellent. Looks like we can head up.
To be honest, you'd be harder on yourself no matter what.
It seems like we've checked everything on this floor.
In that case, we're done with this floor. I'll let you decide what we do next.
Do, do, do.
Let's keep going.
I kind of miss the main
Careful.
character
The
being
enemy's
able to
nearby.
use a bunch of weapons, though.
Excellent. Looks like we can head up.
I loaded up my VOD and I saw that I was using a bow and
A
arrow
one-way
at one point.
teleporter is nearby. Will you return to the entrance? like we've checked everything on this floor.
All right.
Oh, this one's different. Black quartz.
Resuming the operation.
If I'd been tossed in here uninformed and unarmed, I would have found myself in trouble too.
Thank you again for saving me back then. I'm glad I didn't give up.
That's cool. How they have like new dialogue like that.
There's a shadow. There's a. There's a shadow.
Stairs.
All right. Floor 47. Free floor. Gonna have a lot of money. Once we leave. We're gonna leave once I'm done with this.
I am ready to move out at any time. Awaiting orders. A one-way teleporter is nearby. Will you return to the entrance?
The exit's straight
As
ahead.
expected, my abilities are much better suited for the front lines.
Object of...
Excellent. Looks like
Floor 89. Gold hand.
Great!
Ugh.
Considering how quiet and. Now's our
It's a
chance.
shadow! Do your best to take it down! They've been shot! They're wide open!
Fire and dart.
A little more time. Her leader took one out! Your angels up high want enemy down! There's only one left! One enemy defeated! Good job, your angels up high!
Is it a crit? Get wrecked.
The operation was a success. Good work out there!
Shuffle time. Fire boost. Already got it. 3031. You know,
All right.
that's not bad for like a really early floor.
There's a shadow.
We're on like floor 90 something. So hey,
excellent. Looks like we can head out.
that's pretty good. Head straight.
This
Nope.
floor has been fully explored now. Good work, everyone. We have finished exploring this floor. Mad respect, as they said.
We're on floor 92.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders.
Bro,
this
how
is
do I
where the
distinctly
stairs
find
were.
the stairs every single time?
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Too bad I did. I had 4 options and I took the right one the first time. Every time.
This floor has been fully explored now. Good work, everyone.
Understood. In that case, let's move on.
This way over here. Excuse me.
Keep going. There's a shadow. There's no
don't see
end to these
anything.
shadows.
Strong
Just
one.
means I'll always have a sparring partner. It's one of those chests.
This sphere.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
Treasure chest.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
There's
Okay.
a shadow.
No. I'm down.
A shadow. What will you do? Careful. The enemy's nearby.
Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. Survival feed. Hey, that's useful. There's a store or a door. We're almost done. It ends at floor 68.
Rare target sighted. Let's eliminate it.
We don't see them.
We've got one by surprise. Take it down if you can. There's only one left. One enemy eliminated. Palladium. We've already scanned this one.
Only weak in the dark. I guess this. 2000.
That was a spectacular finish. Object of value located.
I should be like over level for the next boss, I guess.
So this is where the stair.
All right, let's continue exploring.
Yeah.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is. It's unfortunate.
What's this? Oh, nice. Okay, so gold is like
Enemy spotted. Let's
always
take him
an
down.
item for the jewel lady, it seems.
It's one of those chests. So this is where the stairs.
Exploring Tartarus is very physically demanding. It could be an ideal workout for those lacking exercise.
Makes sense. Even one fight is enough to work up a good sweat.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Column of life. That's good too.
It looks dark over there, so please watch your step.
All right, the stairs is over
that's
there.
annoying. It'll be hard to spot shadows like this.
Excuse me. Nothing.
So this is where the stair.
There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Always be mindful of your health. You never know when we'll encounter a powerful foe.
That's true. Black quartz. Thank you.
We found the stairs. Let's go. There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
2,960 yen.
This floor has been fully explored now. Good work,
No, I didn't
everyone.
mean to.
In that
There's
case,
definitely
we're done
like
with
some
this
kind
floor.
of homing system
let you
on the
decide what to
shadows
do
for
next.
sure. Because I didn't mean to swing at him right there. I guess that would be called aim assist.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. I wish I could use my power to check a few more floors ahead.
You're doing fine. Just do what you can and leave the rest to us.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders. Shadow sighted.
I'll say,
Initializing
outside of her
combat
third
mode.
G abilities
You
right
heading up
now,
these stairs?
she doesn't really have much that I truly care about.
All right, let's continue exploring. I'm reminded of how you can only hone your fighting instincts through actual experience.
I am picking up power.
Oops. There's the door. Let's go this way, the humor it.
There's a shadow. There's a shadow.
There's a shadow.
We heading up these stairs?
Box.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Rather than using the teleporters, why don't we try running up from the bottom?
Good idea. That's what I've been
That
doing.
might prove to be a difficult fight.
No. Did the... Oh god, this guy was an asshole.
They don't seem very strong. Thank you very much.
The charm guy.
How about now? Here we come. Now you're capacity. This is my It's stalling.
What to
Sexy dance.
We're engaging. Ailment detected.
I can read you like a book.
Kirito Senpai's down. Someone do something.
Big
I was
damage.
careless.
Kirito Senpai's down.
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum.
All right, let's move on.
Good work,
Yeah, that charm guy was an asshole. Strike boost. That'll take money. Or EXP, 1,698.
We have seized victory.
It's one of those chests. They still kind of give you somewhat of a challenge. This way.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders.
Hey,
Homunculus again.
Shadow detected nearby.
We heading up these stairs?
Yes, sir. 3 floors.
Great!
Alright, almost done. It ends at floor 69.
I am ready to eliminate shadows at any time. Standing by for your okay.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
I didn't mean to.
We caught them chance to go first.
Okay.
You can take them.
A bit overkill, but alright.
All enemies
We won.
defeated. Good work out there.
Sure, I guess. I'll take the money. Thank you. You know what? Sure, go ahead. I never use this feature, so why not? Okay, go. Oh.
We don't see that type of enemy often.
Beep, 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 beep,
Oh, rare enemy.
beep,
It'd be great if we could
beep,
defeat it.
beep.
How about trick?
Do, 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 do.
Go for it. Let's the leg up. There's only one left. Eureka something.
I'm gonna assume accuracy up. Yeah, see, you can get a good idea what she's gonna do.
Nice one, leader. Let's do
Shuffle time. Fire break. I'll take EXP. Sorry, I guess you get nothing. Rip. Orpheus does though.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Level 16.
Hello there.
I've been waiting for you. The path ahead has been cleared. Also, this is for you. I collected during my reconnaissance. Thank you. It seems like you all met up. Thank you for your scout ahead. Do, do, do.
Oh, there's a trick.
Oh, so they only like partially explore the map.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is. I never thought it possible to wield multiple personas. It's an extraordinary power.
But thanks to you, we have a lot of diverse battle tactics.
63.
Okay, let's head out. There's a shadow.
There's the exit right there.
There's more to building muscle than working out. You need a proper diet and rest too.
Okay.
It's a treasure chest.
Onyx times 2. Oh, nice. Yeah, okay, great. That's
So
good.
this is where the stairs were.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Should get be able to get another Elizabeth mission done, too. I don't think we had our treasure chest one done. We should have it Beyond done now. Which
There's a
may
shadow.
trigger another hangout.
Chest.
chest. Try opening it.
Object. I am picking up powerful readings. Remain alert. It seems like we've checked everything on this floor.
All right, floor
All
65.
right, let's head to the next. Best to stay on your toes here. There's a chest. Wanna try opening it?
Dish charm.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, there's
Let's
the
take him.
up.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet. So this is where they stay.
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
It's one of those chests. On rainy days, I always have to warm up first. Otherwise, my old injuries start to ache.
I've heard of that before. I wonder if it's because of a drop in barometric pressure.
Okay. Whatever that is.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Shadow detected nearby.
No. I even waited to allow him to get away. Alright, almost done. Floor
You heading up these stairs?
67.
Now, what'll we run into next?
Being well-equipped is a factor of combat effectiveness. Make sure to check your gear regularly.
We can buy equipment at the police station, right? And there's a chance of finding some here too.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Oh my god, come on.
Shadow detected nearby.
I'm curious as to how much money we're gonna get selling items to Kurosawa. We have so much stuff we've collected.
So this is where they stay.
Okay, should be a straight one. Alright, how's the music change?
All clear to proceed.
Ah,
The atmosphere here has changed drastically. Please be careful, everyone.
yeah, this is the floor that we did yesterday. I gotta get to the teleporter. Oh wow, okay, he doesn't run away from us. Oh, okay.
Other enemies! The enemy looks tough!
Don't think so.
Impressive footwork from Akamatzu. The enemy is down!
Don't pull any punches.
Oh wow, she lowered its defense. Wow.
This is my
Thank you.
destruction.
Well executed. This is your
Baby, baby.
all enemies
Just about what I
defeated.
expected.
Man, he went down so easy though for being a strong enemy. Damn. Naja. Interesting they give us Naja. Diorama. Let's see. 2,553.
A victory well earned.
Not as much as I thought it would be. Alright, we'll leave once we get to the next teleporter.
Resuming the operation.
Regular
Nothing
enemies
shall
run?
escape my watch. Not a shadow, not even a tiny insect.
Yep.
Wow, Aegis is so focused. I'll try to keep up with her.
The regular enemies run away, just not strong.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
It's like this world.
It's dangerous. Stay on guard.
Good work, Akihiko.
We cannot pass this up.
I will say, we're not doing as much damage to this as I thought.
Well executed.
Yeah, I agree. I'm glad that doesn't either. I don't know if it was like that in the original or not, but I'm right there with you.
Don't think so.
Her leader's been knocked down.
Too slow.
You dodged the attack. Nice one. I appreciate it.
Not bad.
Sonata-senpai's been knocked down. Are you okay?
What to do?
That about does it.
I am so about to heal though. Eagle. I leveled up to level 37.
Sonata.
I have 56 life stones. Jesus.
The enemy is strong. Exercise caution. The enemy looks tough.
I've been
I mean, you find a ton of them through exploring.
I'll go with.
Well, the enemy lines are.
Let's do it.
Go for it. That's a leg up. Palladium.
Appreciate it.
Damage inflicted. Sonata-senpai's been knocked out. Are you okay?
Wow, I'm shocked.
Don't regret that.
I'm surprised he didn't do
What to do? Persona.
ice on me.
This is my doom. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Yeah, that
Senpai is out of stamina.
Damn it. I think I went overboard.
guy's no slouch. That's for sure.
There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert. Careful. The enemy's nearby.
Make sure to get some sleep. Your body needs time to recover.
You should listen to Akihiko. He has a point. This time.
Duh.
Best to stay on your toes here.
That might prove to be difficult.
Moving around so much on this hard floor wears out my shoes so quickly.
We have the enemy looks tough. Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. Well, the enemy looks.
I can read you like a book.
Thank you very much. Palladium.
It's gonna hit me, isn't it? Yeah. Oof. Hey, Fuka leveled up, level 37.
Perfect. Just
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders.
Best to stay on your toes here.
Oh, okay, we got a teleporter here finally.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out.
Does the labyrinth keep changing for some purpose?
Shadow sighted. Initializing combat mode.
That teleporter will take us to the entrance.
All right, well. Yeah, you didn't find what I was hoping to find. I was hoping that they would add doors here, but we didn't see any.
Good day. Here are my requests.
Oh, treasure. Nice.
Wonderful.
Thank you for your assistance. Please take these as your reward. Precious egg. Okay. No new quests for treasure.
The world you live in
12.
is so bright and colorful. It's rather blinding.
12 fusions, and then I mean, oh well. It was for
Very
science to see if they would add anything. You never know. I mean, on the bright side, though, we got everybody pretty much around the same level. On the bright side. Fuka gets something at 38. I guess gets something next level. Mitsuru gets something in 2 levels. Akihiko gets something in 3 levels. Junpei gets Fire Break, which I won't take. She gets Medium Wind next level, so pretty good.
Oh, hello.
Do you want to stop for tonight? Let's call it quits. All right, everyone get a good night's rest, everyone. All right, it's going to be August the 5th. Wednesday. I got a few messages. I should probably hang out with Kaz. I can't level him up yet. Maybe hanging out with him will level him up. When we get back to school. Alright, it's Wednesday. Oh, I think I'll system config settings. Lower the camera speed. Alright, nothing here. I was wondering why it was so freaking close. I'm starting to get nervous about tomorrow. I'm thinking I'm gonna check one more time to make sure I'm fully prepared.
Hi.
We have to win this time too. I'll give it everything I've got so that I can see Koro-chan again now that he's gotten better.
Excuse me.
The population of the lost increases noticeably before a full moon. I have confirmed my objective to assure we win at any cost, no matter what. Let's see what's on TV. Has begun today. This time, the pledge leader was a student from another winning school. Okay. You got these things to do too. Oh. Okay. Alright, there's something going on at the mall. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Let's go to the station. Oh, it's probably Elizabeth. I saw my teacher at the mall. He seemed really tired. I tried to talk to him, but he just smiled. He's so boring. He's exactly the same out of class as in. That's a bad thing. Oh, it's the athlete guy. here on Wednesday. Damn, dude, the Lost are everywhere these days. Maybe we should have our own theme song, you know? Who you gonna call? Shadow Busters. I think they changed his location. I think in the original game he was up on the second floor. Alright, the shrine. We got the little girl. Do we want to duplicate a card while we're here? Power Slash. Getsui. Holy Arrow. Alright, weak fire, medium fire, AoE, weak fire, weak ice, AoE, weak ice, AoE, weak wind. I think this is weak light. I think that's medium darkness, AoE, weak light. I don't know why it doesn't say what level they are. Almighty damage to all foes. Passive skills. Fire boost, ice boost, light boost, element boost. Inflicting status elements easier. Invigorate 1. More likely to deal a critical hit. Crit boost. I'm gonna get Boo-Foo. I know it sounds dumb, but... Alright, haul them all. Alright, we got Moon Guy. Alright, let's go to Kurosawa.
Now you're here.
I got something for you, so here you go. It's a token of gratitude the missing housewife left with us a short while ago.
I owe you one.
You rescued her, right? I won't ask questions. Just take it. 4 emeralds. There's still more.
I'm gonna think of it.
They found that missing schoolboy the other day. I tried questioning him, but his answers didn't make any sense. He said some kid saved him from an attack by a black thing.
I'm counting on you.
He left a reward with us, so I'll hand it over to you. Shift boost.
Good to see you.
I don't have that much, but should be able to find what you need.
What'd you bring? Wanna sell in bulk?
Damn, I have 139,000, and I'm gonna gain 170,000.
Fine by me.
Jeez.
Wanna sell? All right, I'll take that.
310,000. I have duplicates. Rush guard. High tech suit.
How many are you selling? You're handing that over? All right, I'll take
Probably
that.
sell those, yeah.
How many? Sure now. All right, I'll take that.
Guard. Luck. 10 SP. Staff. 30 soul drops. Damn, that's 300 SP. Nice. Thank you.
Finished? Be seeing you.
Yeah, today was the deadline. Nice. Save. Should have to worry about money for a while.
Good day.
May I have a moment of your time? Do you mind escorting me yet again? This time I would like to go to a location known as Naganaki Shrine.
I shall be waiting
If
then.
you have time, then please come fetch me so long as the sun is out. May I assist you?
Here are my requests.
Oh, please visit Naganaki Shrine. She's gonna give us a vital slash. Ask Elizabeth out. My.
I've been waiting for you.
I've been waiting for you to ask. Shall we be on our way? Okay.
So this is a shrine. It's quite similar to a temple, is it not? A mysterious presence lurks here, though it is markedly different from a shadow. Well then, I shall first observe the local traditions and pay my respects. I wonder if this is enough.
It's not enough.
I have finally finished presenting my offering. Though I normally do not reside in this world, I wonder if I too may receive divine grace. Come to think of it, this system of monetary offerings is very similar to that of the fountain. There are a great many locations in your world where supplicants may request good fortune. You live in a truly wondrous place. Could those paper strips tied there be... Just as I thought, these are paper fortunes. I've heard of this game. People entrust their destiny to a slip of paper, finding the risk far too exhilarating. I see. There are many possible destinies written on them. Well then, I'd like to experiment with this for myself. Please wait here while I work on obtaining every single variation.
I decided to wait until Elizabeth is satisfied.
Excuse me. I've been curious ever since we arrived. But what is that equipment over there? If memory serves, these are a slide and a jungle gem, correct? I see. In the presence of a true god, upholding a pretense of gravitas is all but meaningless. What a magnanimous and introspective message. If that is the case... Fascinating. In order to attain joy, one must first claw one's way to the very top. This playground equipment teaches a profound lesson on the true way of the world.
I agree.
Well, that was certainly entertaining. Now, could you please instruct me in the proper use of the jungle gem over here? I can't get out. Oh dear, it's rather difficult to maintain one's balance. Today was even more enjoyable than our other outings thus far. To be honest, lately I've been wondering, do I find this world enjoyable simply because of the novelty of the stimuli it presents? Or another possibility, perhaps I enjoy myself on these excursions because of your company. In any event, I believe I'll have to negotiate with my master to install a horizontal bar in our room. I'd like for you to accompany me again sometime, if you wouldn't mind.
You have a
Well
room?
then, I suppose we should call it a day. But before we do, I'd like to go on the slide one more time. Shall we seize the opportunity and go in tandem?
Absolutely. After Elizabeth had her fun, we headed back to the Velvet Room together. Thank you for earlier. Now then, how may I be of assistance?
Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
It seems you completed another request. One moment, please, while I check. Thank you for showing me around Naganaki Shrine. I must say that the harmony between religion and recreation was indeed superb.
Come to think of it.
I am currently in negotiations with my master about introducing a set of horizontal bars in our room. If I should win his favor, please stop by to make use of them. Please take this as your reward. Vitality slash. Okay. Nope.
Very well then.
Equipment. HP plus 50. Yeah, it's kind of figured. Velvet room, I guess? Yeah, I guess. Let's save. Let's see what this lady has. Although, we probably want to wait till...
That reminds me.
We go to the next one. Don't you have gems? I highly suggest you try to find as many as you can. I may be the only shop vendor who accepts them as a currency. I can detect the true power of a gem, you see. Even if others consider them useless rocks, I may still need them. So bring the gems you need, you find to me.
Yes.
Oh, so you found a new base model. This will make for a fine piece of equipment.
Creating equipment.
Yeah, we found 2 of these.
You've come at a good time. There are some new items you can create. So, what will it be?
Nucleus rifle. Aramid's Phoenix shell. She gets Counter-Strike.
You never really know what life has in store for you.
Light boost.
Who would have guessed I'd be running
Dark
an antique
boost.
shop? Much less meet a kid like you.
Slash boost. Strike boost. Pierce boost. This just makes their weapons do more. Okay.
So, what will it be? What would you like?
Counter-Strike. Critical hit rate high. Dizzy boost. Damage on down enemies.
It's been much more pleasant around here
Auto
recently.
Sukukaja.
And Port
It's
Island
auto
in
accuracy and
particular.
evasion.
Well, I guess that just shows how much time has passed. So, what will it be?
Magic plus 5.
I think there's a fan around here somewhere. Also,
And
what will
or
it be?
null charm, confuse, fear, distress, rage, dizzy, fire boost, ice boost, electric boost, wind boost.
I'm sure
Card.
this will prove to be useful.
Tapazoid. Or Tapaz, whatever. Growth 2. 10 onyxes. Divine Grace doubles the healing effect. Shift boost. Raise attack when shift 2.
I'm doing some personal research.
Arms
but I
Master.
can't get my hands
Halves
on certain
HP cost of
items.
physical spells.
If you find
Halves
something
SP spot.
interesting, bring it to me, will you?
Huh. That'd be useful, but way later. Invigorate 2.
Is that all you need? Hope to see you.
Didn't have anything I crazy care about. Alright, can hang out with Moon, Hangman, Oh, Bukichi and Mitsuko cannot be maxed out. I'm gonna have to hang out with them twice to max them out. They're at 9. Or if we get Star, I think. I got a Hangman persona. No. And I don't have one for anybody actually. All right, who we getting rid of?
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Regis is overriding acceptable?
Yes.
I've completed registration.
All right, fusion.
Now then.
Well then.
We're level
Shall we take a
37.
look?
Make Incubus.
This would be a wise choice.
Thunderbird, King
This
Frostho.
persona is powerful.
Cosme Mothman and Eligor.
This persona is powerful.
Alright, we need Hangman. Can we make any Hangmans? No. Osu?
This power might be too much for you.
Oh, the cat. Yeah, the cat. Justice, Chariot, Devil, Star, Priestess. Make Orthos.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Yeah, there's no reason to make this.
Which will you choose? Take all the time you need to consider.
Man, most of them are stuff that we haven't started. Sure.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a fair amount of X.
A new power emerges.
I am Loa. I shall nurture you and give you strength. Seems the skill is on the verge of changing. Sure. Medium light to all enemies. Medium, I'll take it, sure. Cool.
Please choose the personas.
You can't control this one yet.
Oh wow, this is the upgraded form of Ryuji's.
You can't
Needhog?
control this one yet.
Huh. Alright, so let's just go buy a Hangman.
Please take a look.
Yeah,
Please, is this acceptable?
thank you. Oh no. Do I want to hang out with her or do I want to hang out with Kaz? That way the next time I can hang out with him, I can level him up. No, I'll just hang out with her.
It's yours.
She's already ready.
Very well. We look.
got Moon. Yeah. Shrine. Alright. Persona. Hangman. Oh, Lee. Oh. Yeah. That was the only one we made, right? Yeah, I think so. Alright, wait, and I put him back on, right? Alright, let's hang out with Nanako.
Hi.
Oh, hi, I was waiting for you. Is it okay if we talk? I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the Hangman persona Inugami. I feel like I might grow closer to Maiko soon. Should I spend the day with Maiko?
Thank you.
Thanks. So,
Thank you for always helping me. But I gotta say bye for now. Yup. I have to run away now. Remember not to tell Mom and Dad, okay? Bye-bye!
question mark.
Hey, you! Have you seen a little girl? She's in elementary school.
Will you just take a second and calm down?
Calm down! What if something happens to her?
Oh, please. This is what happens when you force a child to study non-stop.
Why are you always like this? Everything has to be my fault.
Oh, that's because it is your fault. This never would have happened if you'd been watching her. Look, we don't have time for this. I think I know who you are. You're the one, right? Maiko's told me about you. She said she played with a high school kid instead of practicing piano.
What? This is the first I'm hearing of this. What the hell did you do to my daughter?
The woman is extremely agitated.
Shut up! Stop jumping to stupid conclusions. I'm sorry about this. We're Maiko's parents. We haven't seen her since this morning. When we checked her room, we found a note that said, "I'm running away."
She's never done anything like this before.
We should look for her. It's probably your fault. Just leave her alone. It's probably your fault.
Excuse me? You don't know anything. Maiko, why?
Listen, if you have any idea where she is, I'm begging you to tell us.
Maybe the music store?
The music store? Why would she have gone there? Well, let's try looking.
What's going on? She's not here.
Where else would she go? Wait, maybe she went to get takoyaki. She must be hungry by now, right? Takoyaki is her favorite. Let's go.
Maiko!
Mom! Dad, and you too? Well,
Maiko, are you okay? You're not hurt anywhere?
I'm okay.
Oh, thank goodness. Why would you do such a thing? I was worried sick. Do you think that's funny, giving me a heart attack like that?
Hey, that's enough.
You made me worry too. I was so scared. You said you were getting a divorce and I didn't know what to do.
don't want you to get divorced.
Oh, so that's what this is all about. We're really sorry, Maiko. Why don't we go home and talk about it? It's awful we pulled you into this. I'm not sure what else to say.
Hey, I told you to keep it a secret, but... Thank you.
Maiko seems relieved to see that her parents care about her. I feel like we're growing closer. Rank 7 hang.
Bye-bye.
Maiko went home with her parents, so I decided to go home to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Well, tomorrow's the full moon. Are you ready, Matsu-kun? Yep.
Yeah.
Good, me too. Well, aside from being ready mentally, we have to get physically prepared too. We'll be on standby in the dorms tomorrow, so let's get everything that we need tonight. All right, then. Let's do our best, like always. Hello. Do you need summer time to get used to the operation? I'm good, thanks.
Yes.
Good luck on the next one as well. I'll be rooting for you from the shadows. Or we can hang out with Akihiko. 5% went to Tartarus. Hooked with Sonata. Used karaoke. Alright, our social stats. Courage is maxed out, so I can hang out with Buka. I need to level up my charm and academics. Rock world. Alright, let's go see if there's anybody to talk to at nighttime. Okay. We got not that. Gotta max out our charm. It's at the it's at the mall.
Welcome.
Well, earring that restores 1 HP upon death per battle. A ring that grants the wearer more experience points. Experience in battle. 100,000. Damn. I could buy that 3 times, but I'm not going to. Nobody to hang out here. Yeah. It's at the game place. Academics. Huh. Alright, so we got... Oh, and let's go home. Let's go see what's on the computer. Alright, we hung out with Akihiko for the TV 3 times already. I think we cooked with them just once. Yeah. I don't think we cooked with them more than that. I don't think so. We gotta hang out. We gotta read with Fuka. We haven't guarded with her at all. Guarded with Ignis once. I think we watched a video of Yukari once. And I think we gotta read a book with Mitsuru one more time, I think. And then we got like a whole bunch of shit with Junpei. Oh, let's see. PC software helping you obtain a beautiful body via watching videos. I assume this is going to level up our HP. A PC software learning how to effectively strengthen your muscles. I'm going to assume that this is going to level up our strength stat. This levels up our SP. A note with the URL of a site featuring videos on taking down enemies. Huh. Wonder what that does. A note with a URL of a revenge request site that has stirred up a buzz. See, I'm thinking like I got through the dungeon just fine without talking to them. In fact, I don't even think buff boost. I don't even think I saw this, like, or felt this at all. If there was a thing, element boost. No. I don't think I felt it during fights. In fact, I didn't even use these two that much. So, and we got through it just fine. So, I'm thinking maybe I need to prioritize my stats. Because we need to be a genius to be able to interact with Mitsuru. We're probably going to need max charm for something. But then again, we get like one little stat node when we do all these activities and hang out with people anyway, but... like if we get charm for hanging out with Yukari. I'm gonna write this down too. Okay, so, hold on. Wednesday. Akihiko. I wonder if he shows up every Wednesday here. I'm kind of curious what this is. A note with the URL of a site featuring videos on taking down enemies. Let me see what this URL leads to. Effective security measures online. This seems to be a website that helps with training security team members. There is a list of self-defense videos here, each with a detailed text explanation. I decided to start with the most watched video. I watched a how-to video on subduing violent individuals. I learned the importance of having the will to stand up to an enemy. Maybe I can use what I learned in our fights in Tartarus. You learn how to use ambush. Okay. You can now ambush enemies while exploring. When ambushing an enemy, you'll trigger chance encounters regardless of direction an enemy is facing. Wait, what? When ambushing an enemy, you'll trigger chance encounters regardless of... Okay. Press and hold R2 to dash for a set distance to enter the assault state. By pressing X while in this state, you will ambush the enemy. Triggering an encounter from behind will slightly increase Aka's thorough gauge and may distress the enemy at the beginning of battle. Huh. So they'll have attack power down. Okay. Seems useful. It's gotten late. I should head back to my room. Yeah, it seems useful. Thursday. There will be a full moon tonight. A powerful shadow will appear. I should stay home today and converse my strength.
Well, here we are. A full moon once again.
Any luck, Yamagishi?
Yes, I can sense it. There's a shadow reading tonight, as expected.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's located by the deserted houses in the northern part of Iwatodai, but there's something strange. The reading is coming from underground. Almost 10 meters.
Maybe it's in some kind of basement? According to the records for the Northern Harbor, there are no structures that match that criteria. However, there once was an underground facility used by the military.
The military? Is that true?
Well, the architectural and geographical data for the area was uploaded into her memory. Then again, the information hasn't been updated in 10 years.
Correct. The data is 10 years old.
Shouldn't someone fix that?
So how exactly do we proceed?
Go underground? Is the facility still there? No idea. Go underground? Question mark?
We won't know more until we actually get there.
Old relics of war. It seems the situation is still unclear at this time. With that in mind, we'll wait until we arrive before we decide who should be deployed.
Agreed.
Understood.
All right, let's go.
Okay. Iwatodai Northern Harbor Underground Facility entrance.
I didn't know there was a place like this so close by.
Target should be around here somewhere.
Oh, well done.
Who are they? Lucia couldn't sense them at all until now.
It's so nice to finally meet you in person. My name is Takaya. This is Jin. We are known to some as Strega. Now then, we've been keeping an eye on your activities for some time. From what we hear, you've undertaken a righteous battle to save the world. Unfortunately, we've come here tonight to put an end to that.
What did you say?
You've gained many new allies in such a short time. No doubt because this land crawls with sin. Ah, Tartarus is towering as beautifully as always.
You know about Tartarus?
You know...
Wait, why the hell would you want to stop us?
It ain't rocket science. If shadows in the dark hour disappear, we could lose our power. And that's not something we can abide by. Get it?
Power? Are you saying you're Persona users too?
I implore you to think more carefully. Do you really want to lose your abilities? Not just anyone can wield the power of a persona. The Dark Hour is a frontier that is ours alone to explore. And the same goes for the Tower of Demise.
That's your reason for stopping us? Then you're the ones who need to think. Who knows what might happen if we don't do something?
A catastrophe brought on by the shadows. What difference does it make, really? Disasters will always exist. And humans will always destroy each other, regardless of what the shadows do. Either way, no one can predict what misfortunes will befall who. But more importantly, it's time you accepted the truth. Surely you will acknowledge the sense of fulfillment the Dark Hour has given you.
You're wrong.
Yeah, you think I like this?
Is it not so? How about the rest of you? Do you also wish to return to your pathetic, ordinary lives?
Huh?
I don't enjoy this at all.
Whatever. You all got your own selfish reasons for fighting. That so-called justice of yours ain't nothing but an excuse. There's nothing righteous about any of you. You're all just hypocrites. Like hell you chumps are gonna stop us.
What did you say?
Have fun in there.
Damn it! They locked us in.
There is no need to panic. Instead of wasting resources, I recommend we prioritize the shadow first.
Right. If we freak out, then we're just giving them what they want.
Shadow's moving. I think it's noticed us.
All right, let's focus on our original goal. We can look for a way out after we've won. Go ahead and select your team. Everyone, prepare for battle.
So we finally learned their names.
Leader.
There was a slight accident, but let's focus on the mission for now. I feel the target's presence from beyond that door. Once you're ready, we can go. Yukari. I don't think your outfit is, I don't think it's battle ready. Alright, so we're obviously gonna want to equip Sati. We're gonna want to bring Yukari, I see. This place is so creepy. But we have to do this, so let's just do it. Go together. Oh, there isn't any room. Want me to switch with someone? Okay, so she's weak to fire, he's weak to ice, she's weak to thunder. Maybe this is for the best. Junpei's weak to wind. And you're weak to thunder. The only downside is if it does any kind of status element. Kind of screwed. We don't have media either. They got diorama though. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, keep it the same. Well, I don't think it's the best, but it don't gotta be. Let's focus on the shadow right now. Please choose who will join you on the front line. Wait. What is the status of the for the target? I'm picking up this signal from a spot somewhere below here, but it's kind of like multiple readings overlapping. I can't really tell for sure. What on earth could it be? We don't know what we're up against this time, so be ready for anything.
I sense the target 2 blocks ahead of you. It seems to be moving slowly downward. Don't let it get away. It seems this facility was in use during wartime.
Okay.
This place. It seems it was some kind of armory during the war. These tread marks. They're new. I wonder.
These might belong to our target. Let's keep an eye out. Thing on the desk. There's something on the desk. Revival B ×2. Ellipsis question mark. What are all these talking? In the hope that this message will reach my loved one, I have sealed this journal for its protection. We few survivors have ensured the completion of our goal. So many of our cohorts will never know our success. I pray their spirits find rest in the wake of this turmoil. To my mother, my wife, and my children, please do not think that I have abandoned you. If securing your future means giving my life, then I will have done so happily. Honor my memory by living. There's something on the ground. Twilight fragment. Odd place for one.
Those persona users just now. Better exercise caution around them.
Lucia couldn't sense them at all. Sorry, I'll concentrate on the shadow. The target's gaining speed. It's continuing down the tunnel. Hurry and chase it down. The target stopped. It turned around. It's waiting for us 1 block down. Please be careful.
There's something on the ground. Twilight fragment. Tank, obviously.
The target's up ahead. Are you ready?
Hold on. Oh, okay, you can't save here.
The target's up ahead. Are you ready?
Let's go.
This is the source of the tread marks? It looks like the shadow is using the tank as armor. Get ready, everyone. Here it comes. Its arcana is justice. No, wait. It's chariot? What? I only see one enemy, but I'm sensing 2 of them. I've never seen a shadow like this before. Setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What to do?
Increases chances of inflicting ailments if one foe. Element susceptibility up. It resists strike. Thunder. High explosive shell.
Evasive maneuver.
Wow.
It's a... I don't...
What was his weakness? Wind? Okay. Let's do... Flurry's attack.
This is mine too.
Do 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 do.
I've got
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right.
Never mind.
That would have killed her if I didn't lower his attack. Jeez. Diorama.
You'll regret that.
Tank form is targeting Matsu. Who has the highest endurance? 29, 19, 38. Yeah, 38. All right, guard.
I was careless.
There we go.
Armor piercing shell. 122 through guard. Jesus.
Did I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against.
It's resistant to everything. Confused? Lot. Of course. Oh, nice. It's loading grenades. Fear. Block.
Ready to engage. Orchia activated. No way.
Separate.
It split into two?
Okay.
I see now. The turret is Justice, and the larger one is Chariot.
He's holding the gun.
The smaller one seems to have less stamina. Now we can defeat them individually.
Man, I guess you did it one turn too early.
How about trick?
No, this boss is the same.
Did I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
I guess.
I see. So this is what we're up against.
Yeah. It's more or less the same.
What to do?
I've already scanned this one.
What's Power's weakness? I think Power's probably a safe bet. Although Saudi's probably a safe bet too. Mm, 32. More damage to down foe. More damage closer to the new moon. This is probably a bad idea. I'm gonna go with power. Do arrow rain. Yeah, this is more or less the same. You should have did the other one, Mitsuru. Salt. 29 damage. Sure. HP maybe? No. Yeah.
I've already scanned this one.
I'll go with Persona.
That's not gonna kill, but that's gonna get it close. Okay, never mind. I thought it would be a lot closer than that. There we go. Thank you.
Go for it.
Restore.
What? It revived it?
Oh, wow.
It looks like both enemies can revive one another. You're going to have to defeat them at the same time.
Where are you aiming?
Where are you aiming? Power. I'm just gonna keep doing arrow rain. Like there's no reason not to. Oh, she overheated.
Cooldown sequence in progress.
Unite? Ah, that sucks.
That tank's armor. It seems to be much harder than any shadow so far. If only we could sever their link with a stronger attack. I've already scanned this one.
I think we're gonna do media. Hey Lander, hello.
Thank you.
Yeah, heal everybody. Seems like a good idea. Guard. Explosive shell, please do that. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead.
Thank goodness.
30.
Time for a counterattack.
Because that's going to keep the accuracy and evasion extended on everybody.
Appreciate it. Systems are go.
Akihiko, nice. 108, nice.
They've separated again, but our damage is split equally
AoE,
between them.
yep. Nicely done.
Some serious damage.
Attack reverted.
I'll go with.
I'll take care of media.
Much obliged for your support.
I think he's still gonna heal himself though. As long as we can get the tank to waste a turn, that'd be great.
Let's go.
Nice. That could kill. Homunculus sacrificed himself. Yeah. Yes, getting those things was worth it. Oh, nice. How many more do I have? Man, you could in the original game you can only get those in the shop. Wait, where is he?
Something else.
Yes, you can use them, so you can't see him. Arrow range power. Maybe that'll kill him. No, get him close though. Nice. All right, tank's gonna waste the turn.
Child's play.
Nice. Restore. Torrent shot.
I've already scanned this one.
What to do?
He absolutely picked the wrong person to target with that. Arrow range. Damn, she almost got him. We want to get the little guy. That way they can't join. They're probably going to join, though. Yeah. Yeah. Good night. Yeah.
Kidding me? Excuse again?
Radiant light of life, shine upon us all.
Is it going to be stats again? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do something really stupid.
This one. Something else.
Oh no, well this is not dumb. I can do almighty damage. But if they don't die, then I'm screwed. Because they go next, right?
Let's see.
Oh, Igus goes next. Gamba. Gamba. 85. Oh, that separated them. Arrow range. Nice. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. 23,570 EXP. God damn.
This will improve my capabilities.
Fast heal. Nice. Increases party's defense for 3 turns. Nice. Not just a single person, party.
Yes, I'm here.
This is Mitsuru. We've neutralized the target.
Ah, good work. Come on back.
Actually, there's been a complication. We ran into some interference during the mission. It seems they were Persona users.
Persona users?
Yes, more than one. They appeared during the dark hour and seemed to know who we were.
Did they say anything that might give us a hint to who they are?
Now that you mention it, I believe they called themselves Strega.
Strega? All right. I'll see what I can find out.
Thank you. There's one other thing I have to report. We unfortunately fell into Strega's trap, so we're locked inside the facility.
Ah, I see. Since the threat has been eliminated, I'll send someone over as soon as I can.
I'm sorry for the trouble. We'll be waiting.
Other Persona users.
Ellipsis. An unexpected enemy has emerged. They seem to be Persona users as well. Ellipsis. But we still succeeded in defeating the Shadow this month. There should be fewer victims for a while. I'm exhausted. I can't wait to get some rest. Nice. Friday. $29 days. I got a text message. It's from Bebe. Daytime. All that EXP and you only leveled up once? 2 days. Well, not 50. Alright, it's Friday. Oh, hey. Everyone's so exhausted. We don't have the whole group here anyway, so let's skip going to Tartarus tonight.
Hey.
So if the Dark Hour disappears, then our personas will disappear too. That's basically what those Strega guys were saying, right?
Hello there.
There are 4 shadows remaining. Let us do our best next time too. However, the members of Strega also appear to be our enemies. Let us remain vigilant and continue taking down shadows. Dude, our missions are always so exhausting. But last night was even worse because we ran into those Strega guys. And they look like a pretty annoying bunch. Man, I wish they'd just piss off. Alright, we bought all these. Let's go upstairs. Any new recording? Nope. Let's rock the world. Oh, Mitsuru. Mitsuru doesn't seem to be in her room. Yo, Dan, hey, thank you for the raid, sir. Hey, what's going on, Duality Sin? Hello. Hey, welcome, welcome. Sonata doesn't seem to be in his room. Hey, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to today? For those that have never been here before, hi, name's Akamatzu. We're playing Persona 3 Reloaded. 27 is the date we can do the fridge. Stream was good. Did a bunch of RE randos. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hope you had a fun time with that. Hey, thanks for following. I heard good things about Persona, but I've never played it. I played one. I played my first one in 2018 with the original Persona 5, and I've enjoyed them ever since. They're pretty fun. How's it going here tonight? We just beat a story boss.
Sup, dude?
We just beat a story boss, and now we have like a bunch of free time until the next one. So I got until the 5th for the next one, so we just got out of it. So I'm trying to figure out what to do with my remaining time now. Hey, thanks for following. Yeah, I finished RE3 for the first time. All of the RE3 rando. That has to be something.
So,
I saw something on the TV about people with apathy syndrome. Apparently, everyone was cured all at the same time. That's just a little strange, isn't it? I mean, there's no way everyone can recover at the exact same time. So how? I had about 150 freeze rounds at one point. Oh my god. How the... Let's see what's on TV. Last Tanta Bata. At the time, many people wrote wishes for them to recover. And as of today, the number of apathy syndrome victims has been decreasing. It looks like the wishes came true, however, be late. That's crazy though. 150 freeze rounds. That's like OP. Doesn't that like kill majority of the enemies in one hit? Let's check the flower lady. But yeah, for those that have never been here, name's Akamatsu. I play all sorts of stuff here. Whatever I feel like. I don't really have any kind of set thing. The entirety of last year, we played nothing but Final Fantasy games. We did a whole Final Fantasy marathon from January 1st all the way until the last week of the year. It took me that long to finish it. Yeah. So now we're just chilling with some Persona 3 Reloaded. The other side is you can get 3 Nimmies in one room too. Oh wow. You sure see a lot of couples during summer vacation, huh? Maybe I should get a girlfriend. It's a lot of trouble, though. Like, just now, I saw a couple having an argument. The girl was like, I'm going to report you to that revenge website. What was she even talking about? When you hear the cha-cha sound effect on the show or movie, doesn't it remind you of summer? Did you know they usually cut the cha-cha sound out when exporting movies or TVs or TV to other countries? In places with no cisada, when they hear that sound, they think it's just static or white noise. I don't even know what you're talking about. Dr. Salt. Oh my god. I started a Final Fantasy VII OG run with mods. During summer vacation, this place is so quiet since there aren't any students rushing onto the train. I like the quiet. Yeah, so for those that have never seen like Persona or anything, it's a dual part game. So this is one aspect of the game, the social aspect of it, where you have a calendar system that you have to manage in certain things. Like for instance, we go back to school on the 1st. You go to school. So you have to manage leveling up relationships with people. And then you do all this so that it benefits the combat portion of the game that we actually just got out of. So it's kind of like a dual part, like a dual side where they both complement each other. So like right now we have 29 days until the next boss, which is what the 29 in the top right corner means. So we can pretty much do whatever we want until then. It's summer vacation, isn't it? You young folks are supposed to be having the time of your life. You're young. You have plenty of time to make mistakes. In the end, they'll all be fond memories. Our kids are off on their summer vacation. I'm exhausted from making their meals every day. One of the women in my neighborhood says she pre-cooks massive amounts of udon. Then she rotates between sesame dressing and ponzu and shredded daikon, so it always tastes differently. I figure we housewives need summer vacation too, so I decided to copy her method. Let's see who else we can talk to. Anyone at the shrine? I found that website, the one about revenge, remember? I immediately thought about getting revenge on my boss, but I chickened out. I closed the tab right away. Now that I'm not even sure if I had the right URL. Let's make a copy of a card while we're here. Passive skill. I don't really care for counter. Do critical hit rate boost. Sure. Thank you. Oh, there's strip mall. Thanks for the welcome back. Thank you. Nobody here. Okay, we got Star Athlete. At Hagakiri, try ordering cold ramen by saying Cobra Men to the waiter. If he understands what you say, I heard you won't get heat stroke. That doesn't even make sense. What kind of cat do you think this is? A stray cat. Aw, you could tell, huh? It's a stray cat. But he's my friend. The first time I met him, he didn't even run away. He came up to my hand. So that means he's my soulmate, right? The cat looks carefree. You got any new things at the internet cafe? No.
Welcome.
No. Alright, so let's go back to the world map. Let's see. We can hang out with Bukichi and Mitsuko, or we can level up Moon. We can unlock Star. I don't have it unlocked. I don't know if we need a Star persona on us though. I'm not sure. He's level 1. They're level 9. He's level 0. Let's go to the mall. Yeah, let's see. Personas. I got 2 magicians. I might have to retire you, ho. Do 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 do. Got 2 justices, which we don't really need. Empress. I don't even think we have this. Hermit for Maya on Sunday. We don't need Death. Death levels up on its own, so we don't need a persona for Death. This is a waste. We got Tower, although I don't plan on hanging out with him. Kenji, Chariot for Cross. And I don't think we can level him up. Pepe. The girl in the hallway. Chihiro. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll get rid of Principally. Well, let's go register them first. And then we'll get rid of Principally.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering is overriding acceptable?
Yes.
All registered.
Let's see. Fuse. Okay, so we said we're gonna get rid of Justice. I can make Archangel.
To be is a great joy of mine.
That's a waste. So what do we need? We need Magician. I need Strength. Yeah, because we need to finish Strength. We need Hierophant too. But... We can get Queen Neb with this one. Granted,
great joy of mine.
she'd be low as hell, but I don't have her.
Is this acceptable?
Yeah, that's fine.
What do you wish to inherit?
AoE this, and AoE win?
It seems no new powers have been
That's okay.
A new power
We
emerges.
free up a slot. Ugh. I am Queen Neb. My power of Fairy Queen shall be yours to wield, should you wish it. Alright, Lover. Alright, so we got...
Registering, I see.
I too. Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Yamato no Oriichi. No. No.
Take all the time you need to consider.
I guess we'll just
This
fly
is your
one.
progress so far.
Do we got a sun or a star? Niku Shogun? What about moon? Garulu?
to your heart's content.
Oh no, we want to save Moon for later because Moon's really easy to level up. Yeah, because he's available 6 days a week. Yeah, we want to do the ones that are harder. So we'll go with Star instead. Yeah, Niku Shogun.
Please take a look. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Thank you. Who are we missing?
This persona is
Archangel, Lilum,
This
and
persona
Niku
is
Mata.
unregistered. This persona is
Yamato Noa
unregistered.
Oriichi, Orpheus,
This persona is unregistered.
Nitama,
This persona is unregistered.
Satanta,
This persona is unregistered.
I forget his name, Oni.
This persona is unregistered.
What was this guy's name? I forget.
This persona is unregistered.
Not Cali, but the other one.
This persona is unregistered.
I know who it is. I just don't remember her name.
This persona is unregistered.
King Frostho,
This persona is unregistered.
Thunderbird.
This persona is unregistered.
What was your name? I used you in SMT5. I forget his name. He's a Chinese guy.
This persona is
Another
unregistered.
Mitama. God, what's his name too? I forget. Oh, this is one of the Sisters of Fate.
Very well.
All right, well, we'll go do Star Persona. You know this persona is unregistered? Yes. Alright, go to the strip mall. Calendar? Summer Festival? Okay. Nothing else? National holiday? Alright, let's put, the star. Hey Matsu, you remember me, huh? I'm gonna grab a bite to eat. Wanna join me? Sure. Yeah. Let's see who can eat faster. The loser has to run 100 laps around the city. Ready? Hayashi is full of confidence, but I feel the courage. Welling up within me to face. I can take him on.
Hey, eat up. Slowing down. Is that all you've got?
It's not over yet.
Oh, saving your strength for the last stretch, huh? Then let's do this. Go, 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 go!
Hayashi and I finished eating at the same time.
Whew. Oh, looks like it's a tie. Not many people can keep up with me. I'm impressed.
I thought I could win. I expected to lose, actually. I thought I could win.
That's so. Guess it was close then. Oh. Had a lot of guts challenging me at Takoyaki, though. I respect that. I knew you had potential when I met you.
Hayashi has a fearless smile on his face. The star runner from another school has taken a shine to me. Da-da-da.
I am thou.
Thou art I.
Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Star Arcana.
Yeah, Star Arcana. Okay. Rank 1. Rival athlete.
The way I see it, tie's no better than a loss. I'll do like I promised and run 100 laps around the city. You do whatever you think is best. Heck of a fight today. See you around.
I decided to go back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hello. Oh, Ken's welcoming us now. It's Yukari. We cooked with her once. Well, let's go to the roof. They're good on Sunday. Okay. See what's on TV. Nothing. The news is on right now. They're all upstairs. Where's Mitsuru? Sonata doesn't seem to be in his room. Mitsuru doesn't seem to be in her room. No new video. What do we got for the laptop? Let's see here. Did we get the Revenge website? See what that is. Let's go see if there's anyone to talk to at night. Nobody here. Anyone at the strip mall? No. Alright, let's go to the mall. Club Escapade. Nobody to talk to at the club. Is the tower guy here? Yeah, okay. So he shows up on Friday night. What about the devil? He's not here. Courage. We already maxed that out, so we don't need to care about that anymore. Alright, so I'm gonna see what the Revenge website stuff is. A note with the URL of a Revenge request site that has stirred up a buzz. It seems my courage might not get any higher. Oh. Should I spend my time using the computer? It was the level up your courage? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, shit. Well, that sucks. I would have used that if I'd known. Maybe it should say that, you know? Because I thought it was going to be like an ability. So this is SP. Muscle Boot Camp. Beautiful body VA watching videos. I wonder what these are. A virtual diet. Now you can too have a slim body without having to suffer through exercise. First, train to curb your appetite by looking at blue food. Looking at all the blue food on screen is making me lose my appetite. I finished watching all the videos. I feel like I have a slimmer, more attractive body already. It's a stat level up. Oh, it's charm. Okay. It's gotten late. I should head back to my room.
Hi, how are you doing? I remembered a little more. The end won't be brought about by any one person in particular. It's going to happen because there are many who wish for it, almost as if it was decided from the beginning. But isn't it strange that there are those who would wish to bring about the end?
No one wants that. No one wants that.
You really think so? What about the ones who just want their suffering to end, so they can be at peace? Well, enough of that for now. There was one more thing I wanted to tell you today. Soon, the flowers of poison will bloom. 3 in the rival garden, and 1 in your own. I don't know if this has anything to do with the end, but you should be careful.
But I don't have a garden.
Really? From where I'm standing, it seems like you're surrounded by colorful flowers. I'll let you know if I find out anything else. That's what friends are for, right?
Ferris gives me a cheerful smile. I sense a bond between Ferris and me. Death rank up. Rank 5. Mysterious boy.
Well then, good night.
So someone's gonna betray us. Saturday.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Okay. So Tartarus is open. Elizabeth said that a previously blocked path is now open. I should check it out next time I go to Tartarus. I'm not going to go to Tartarus until mad late.
It's me.
Mitsuru.
I'm sorry to disturb you, but do you have a moment?
Coming.
Good morning. There's actually something I need to tell everyone, but I think it would be best if you saw it for yourself. So I'd like for all of us to meet in the command room tonight. I'll see you then.
Tonight? Okay. Okay, Miko. Oh, I can hang out with him. There's new stuff at the flower shop. Sell at the pharmacy. Unknown sender request. Greed is such a terrible sin. At last, I can't help but want, and now the number of requests I have for you has increased. I would be incredibly pleased would you spare the time to fulfill them. Sincerely yours forevermore, Elizabeth. Let's rock the world. Vending machine. They restock on Sunday. Any new video? Nope. So she wants to show us something in the command room. Dude, our missions are always so exhausting. But last night was even worse because we ran into those Strega guys. And they look like a pretty annoying bunch, man. I wish they'd just piss off. Lucia couldn't detect those people. Strega, I think. They must be very powerful to be able to slip past her. Just who in the world are they?
Let me think.
I get a sense that there's quite a bit going on behind the scenes, but the idea is simple enough. Their goals and ours have crossed. But next time they get in our way, we'll take them down. That's all there is to it.
Could it be?
I didn't expect to meet Persona users outside of ourselves and those we've located and recruited. Not to mention ones filled with malice and hostility. As we haven't been busy enough keeping the shadows at bay. Let's see what's on TV. The Ubon Festival coming up. The highways are expected to be jammed. The southbound traffic will be packed until the 15th, while northbound traffic will be congested from the 20th to the 21st. Mitsuru doesn't need to ask us twice to meet her at night. Let's go see what Elizabeth wants. I never felt like...
Marvelous.
I sense the power growing within you stems from the bonds you have forged and nurtured since. Here, it may not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept it. Twilight Fragments ×3.
I'm looking forward to it.
I still can't foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even further. May I assist you?
Are you accepting a request?
Oh, this is due on the 31st. I wish to become a straw millionaire.
You must know.
Have you ever heard of the story about the straw millionaire? It's a story of a man who becomes wealthy after continuously bartering one item from another. I would like to see if such a feat is possible in reality.
I feel quite motivated.
Thus, I have prepared this bandage wrap for you. Please use this bandage wrap as your first bargaining chip and trade it for something satisfactory. Okay.
By all means.
I hear there is a method to acquire wealthy by simply bartering one item for another continuously. Would you please try it out?
Come to think of it.
Word has it that the ultimate drink in your world is something called Ajiri. Ajiryu? However, the taste is described as super gross. How intriguing indeed. After all, if I'm able to drink something, I would like for it to taste good. Therein lies my request. Would you please look for the delicious Ajiri for me?
I will await a report of success.
Okay. Look for a drink with my name?
A shame.
I've come across a rumor I cannot dismiss. Apparently my name is being used somewhere without my knowledge or consent. According to the rumor, this beverage is only available in an unpopular spot. Please conduct a thorough investigation of this beverage as it concerns my reputation.
By all means.
I'd like to see proof of a bond. Bring an item you can only receive when a social link has been maxed out.
Of course.
According to my master, the stronger your bonds, the greater your power. Though a stronger bond is no tangible object, I understand that it's sometimes represented as gifts. Would you please show me an item symbolic of a strong bond?
By all means.
Okay. Attempt 100 shrine visits. Bring what you receive from praying at the shrine.
You must know.
Are you aware of the ritual called the 100 shrine visits that supposedly grants wishes? I would love to witness the miracle of God himself. However, I cannot abandon my duties. Would you please visit the shrine on my behalf? As for my wish, 500 yen bills are extremely rare in your world, yes? I'd like to wish for one.
By all means.
Okay. Holy shit, she has so many. I'd like to try a home-cooked meal. Bring food or drink you made together with someone at the dorm.
Oh,
Allegedly, someone called a home cooked meal, something called a home cooked meal, which possesses a special kind of flavor, exists in your world. I'm curious what it tastes like, very much so. Could you bring me something with flavor of this home cooked meal? It can be either food or beverage. I've no preference. Well, then I'll be looking forward to it.
By all means.
Wait, I can't. Legendary cleaver? Bring me Tinta Mizuyo.
The world you live in is so
Oh, it's a
bright
sword.
and colorful.
Okay, so we get that in Tartarus.
It's rather blinding.
Perform King and I.
Of course.
This request is meant to draw out more of your power, the power of the wild card. In order to achieve that, you will need to perform a special fusion. The one involving the king of all Jack Frosts, King Frost, and his darling subordinates. It is a rather daunting challenge, but I await your reported success. She wants me to make Black Frost.
I will await a report of success.
Create a persona that's level 38 or above.
I will await a report of
Bring the
success.
5th old document.
I will await a report of...
Hand over your cooking.
I've been waiting for you.
It appears you have what I believe to be home-cooked meal. What would you like to give me? Chicken satay.
Oh my.
Oh, I believe this is the first time I've ever had this, yet this flavor tastes rather nostalgic. I see, so this is what a home-cooked meal is. I believe I now understand why people crave the taste of home cooking.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much for sharing this culinary delight. Please take this as your reward. Legendary Cleaver. I'd like to see a mysterious potato. Bring a potato that you've grown.
Come to think of it.
By the way, I hear a rumor that a potato that raised with painstaking love and care would develop a mysterious power. I believe you can obtain the proper seeds to grow such potatoes from a shop that deals in plants. Would you go, please, and nurture a potato to verify the authenticity of these claims?
I will await a report of success.
Okay. All right. Hand over the potato.
Oh, yes.
I sense an unusual potato emanating from you. Do you perhaps have one of the potatoes? Or power, sorry. Potatoes you have grown? Taru Kaja potato. What a truly bizarre potato. I can sense an unusual power radiating from it. I imagine it would make a rather appealing meal. Why are you giving me such a strange look?
How
In any
splendid.
case, the request is now complete. Please take this as your reward. Ergo T-Tilt Shard. Got another one?
Here are my requests.
No? Okay.
Very well then.
If you require anything else, please do not hesitate to ask. Alright, anyone to talk to at the mall? I like to take walks around the station, and sometimes I see a peculiar looking girl. Now, don't freak out, but listen to this. She's got a sword stuck through her head. I know those young girls like piercings, but through the entire head? You think it's some kind of trick? Well, if it was, it sure fooled me. No, it's through her head. My friend knows a lot about that revenge website, like a little too much, you know? It makes me wonder if he's been using that site to take revenge. He keeps bringing it up, so I came out and said, isn't that just a stupid rumor? She wanted us to bring her a... Can we get this from the shop?
That reminds me.
You know Club Escapade? I heard through the grapevine that the owner there's been collecting gemstones as a hobby. Good grief. What's he ever even going to do with them? I could get so much more use out of them. There I go again. Sorry. I don't mean to complain, but what can I do for today? Oh, would you look at that? The base model is quite rare. I should be able to make a fairly interesting piece of equipment with this.
Which one? We have some
Oh,
new
the
items
shard.
prepared. Come take a look.
Oh, there's no effect on this. Why would I get this? Oh, it makes their melee attacks elemental.
I think there's a fan
Oh,
around
I
here
see.
somewhere. Oh, found it.
Null
It's hard
ice?
to keep track of where things are when you have so much stuff.
Null ice would be good for Akihiko. If he could wear it. That'd get rid of his weakness. Null fire? That would be great for... Oh, only one person can wear them.
Even after turning my hobby into a career, I still find myself buried in research. Guess I can't kick the habit.
Really? Strength +3 plus counter. I guess you would give that to... You think you'd give that to Junpei, but he already has counter. Version 0 legs. Duration. Oh, wow. That's actually pretty cool. It makes her mode last one turn longer. Regeneration 1. Damn, these seem pretty good.
I think there's a fan around here somewhere. Oh, found it. It's hard to keep track of where things are when you have so much stuff.
Okay.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Growth 2. I don't know if there's a growth 3. I'm not really sure. Cover
The more
5
I study,
SP
the more
each
I
turn.
realize there's so much I don't know. But don't you worry. I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Black quartz. Homunculus. Wait. But I picked up multiple. That has to be a bug.
I think there's a fan around here somewhere.
Unless you can only hold one at a time.
Oh, found it. It's hard to keep track of. Is that all you need? Come again.
Alright, so she doesn't have the weapon. Alright, he should have new stuff too. Since Tartarus opened up. Apathy syndrome may be on decline, but people are still on edge. I mean, who can blame them? Rumors spread and the media fans the flame. Anyway, pick what you like.
Well, I got some stuff you might find useful. So feel free to browse.
Reduces wind damage. Agility +3. Honestly, that's not bad for Junpei.
When it comes to blades, you've really got to take good care of them.
It's basic, but
Otherwise,
I mean,
they're just useless metal sticks.
it's all about melee attack. Strength +3.
Well, look, as long as you need.
That's a huge difference.
Sounds like you've had it rough lately. Uh-huh. What are you
Footwork,
looking for?
63. Agility +3.
What are you looking
Accessories. I don't think we really need any of these. Do they have like No, they don't.
What'd you bring? All
All right.
done here?
Yeah, we're done.
Be seeing you.
Okay. No one to talk to here? Oh. Okay. This guy. Damn. That string's pretty bad. Just my freaking luck, huh? The hell do you want? Can't you see I'm not really in the mood for talking right now? Wait. What do you got there? Bandages? Yeah, perfect timing. Can I have them? Give them to him. Thanks, man. Well, that should work for now. Yeah, feeling like I owe a punk like you doesn't sit right with me. You're a Gekukon student, right? Guessing Gekukon? If you're from around here? Here. I'm not thanking you or nothing, but you can take this. I picked it up over at the station. Not like it's worth anything to me anyways. Student handbook. Okay. Guess we'll have to go to school. Oh. Flustered student? I'm gonna save before this. Oh man, this is bad. Where did I drop my student handbook? Do you need something? I'm a little busy now. Hey, wait, that handbook you're holding. Can I see that student handbook? I was just looking for mine. This might be it. This is mine. Thanks, you saved me. Oh yeah, as a thank you, here, take this. Irresistible cat. I got this for free when I was shopping at the pharmacy, but I don't own a cat. Anyways, if you have no use for it, just give it to one of the cats at the strip mall. Okay.
Take your time.
No. Soul spinach sprouts. Okay. I'll buy. Can I buy one of these? It's not like I don't have the money.
Please come again.
Alright, she said her drink. Can't find a drink with her name on it. Said it's in an unpopular place. Could it be down here? I hear voices from below. I hear... Well, not bad. I bet this'll be popular. Should I go downstairs and enter? Enter. Sorry, we're not open yet. Hey, aren't you still in high school? You're not supposed to be here. The bartender keeps staring at me. I wonder if it's because of my charm. Yeah, you look like you've been around the block a time or two. Well, I guess it can't hurt. Can you try this new cocktail I whipped up? Oh, don't worry. There's no alcohol in it. It's my own little concoction for customers who can't drink alcohol. I'm hoping to expand our clientele, you see. Cheers. I guess I'll try the non-alcoholic cocktail. It's a perfect blend between sweet and sour. It has a refreshing flavor. So what'd you think? Good, huh? Not bad. Right? I knew you'd like it. Tell you what, I'll give you a bottle of it on the house. I'm gonna go catch some Z's. Come back when you're legal, and I'll let you try the good stuff. I obtained the Queen Elizabeth. Yeah, I kind of figured it was there because they said a less popular place. Who's this? Drowning man. There's a bar by the gang spot with the best cocktails around. But now they're looking into making non-alcoholic cocktails. It used to be a bar where adults could drink in peace. Now it'll be swarming with kids. Okay, so I guess that's your hint. The beach. She asked me to go to the beach? How did this happen? Am I really allowed to go? He's a sweet guy, but he seems to be holding back. It's like he won't allow himself to enjoy life. Even after his friends and I offered to take him to the beach. He just keeps turning us down over and over. He'll never have fun that way. But don't get me wrong, I won't leave him. Alright, so we got that done. Yeah, let's go to the shrine. She wants us to pray at the shrine, but if we do that, it's gonna pass time. And yeah. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to find a $500 yen bill by visiting the shrine 100 times. Well, maybe I should go pray before I go. Ellipsis. So far, there's no sign of my prayers being answered, so maybe I'll try again later. Oh. You don't actually have to pray, you just have to come back. Oh. That's better. Nanako. Let's go make a card. Magic? Kuhando? Be a good one. Thank you. I think I'll do Persona. Let's see. Bufu. Give it the Orpheus. Alright, so... This is... Orpheus already has the skill? Oh, okay. If I could get Zio, that'd be great. Do that, I guess. Put Bash here, I guess. Alright, so you got dark, light, fire, and ice. I wish I had weak dark, though. Instead of medium. Ideally, I would like to give him thunder and wind, too. Yeah, ideally. That way we can have a persona that always has, like, the weakness of an enemy. But I would have... I don't know how I would do that. You're off today? I have to go to Cramp... Okay, I'm gonna skip it. I can't strengthen her bond. Alright, so... Can't level her up. Alright, let's go back to the mall. No, let's go to the strip mall. Because we gotta give the catnip to the cat. Order ice cream at the sweet shop and eat it without freezing, even if you get a brain freeze. If you do that 3 times in a row, you'll get a stomachache. I mean, duh. Yeah, it's this kid, yeah. I tried putting on cat ears, but the cat still won't even look at me. Maybe if I had a cat toy, but I don't think I have enough to buy one. Oh, is that a cat toy? Do you have a pet cat? Yeah, this is for, no, you can have this. I can? Thanks. I should give you something in exchange. Oh, I know. You can have this, cat ear headband. I don't need it anymore. Here you go. Cat ear headband. Why do you even have this? Maybe Elizabeth would like this headband. I should try showing it to her. Okay. Save.
Good day.
Oh, is there something I can assist you with?
are my requests. Wonderful.
It seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check.
Oh my.
Oh my. What is this delightful item? I couldn't resist the urge to put it on. Well, here goes nothing. Meow. What the hell is this? I see. Wearing this will transform you into a cat in the blink of an eye.
You have my thanks.
Thank you for this lovely gift. Now I too can be a straw millionaire. What the hell? Please take this as your reward. What is that?
Let's hear the results.
It seems you completed a request. One moment, please, while I check.
My apologies.
I see. So this is the beverage that bears my name. It goes with it does indeed say Elizabeth on the label. There is a very lovely, very rich aroma. If I am to be honest, it does make me feel a bit prideful. I'll take some time to enjoy it later. Please take this as your reward. Oh, she gave us another material. No new one. True Agijiri? Have you heard of a drink called Aojiri? Jiru. Rumor says it's super gross. I prefer the drink taste flavorful. Therefore, would you please bring me a delicious Aojiri? Bring one. It's a key item, though. Huh. Okay, so you can't just buy it at a store. Perform King and I. Carry out the King and I fusion spell. One of the severals is King and I. To execute this fusion spell, you'll need King Frost and the biggest, baddest boy of all Jack Frosts. Can I... That's Black Frost.
Welcome to the Velvet
Oh,
Room.
Register.
Register. Will you register it to the all registered?
Fusion, special fusion.
Special persona
You gotta be
desire.
37.
Is it not?
I don't have imp. Yeah, it's Black Frost, of course. How much does this cost?
This persona, yes? Are you satisfied with this?
Aerophone. He has dark, ice, party, fire, heavy fire. Okay. I gotta make King Frost myself.
Now then,
what kind of persona?
Which I can do.
This would be a wise choice.
I'd have to give up Mothman, which is no big deal. Emperor? I'd rather do it after it gets student council to max out. So there's no hurry to do this one. No. AoE fire. Okay.
Are you finished? We look forward to your next visit.
I want to max out Jack-o'-lantern first. Before I do that. So I'm gonna have to make Jack and hold on to him. All right, we've been everywhere. So, Moon. Okay, so this is a... All right, so they're rank 9. She's rank 6. And he's rank 1. He's available 6 times a week. She's available, I think, 3 times a week. And they're available 6 times a week. Who can I hang out with on the phone? I don't think it makes much of a difference. Hanging out with them in person or hanging out with them on the phone. I think it actually might be better to hang out with them on the phone. Because then that would guarantee that I rank them up next time, I think. Should I do that when she's only available 3 times a week? And they're available 6? Because I'd have to go hang out with her in person. I don't know if that'd be considered okay. Because the people you can hang out with the phone are not always the same. Oh, the pharmacy's on sale too. Oh, you get it from here. Oh. Good thing I checked. Come to think of it, Elizabeth said that she wanted to try some tasty algiru. I might be able to find some here.
Thanks for coming.
Hey kid, what can I get you today? I'd like some algiru. Oh, sorry, I don't have any on sale right now. I used to, but it didn't sell well. It was apparently only used for dares.
Nope.
That said, I did recently come up with a new Ajiru creation that I consider my magnus opus. Maybe I'd be willing to exchange it for the vintage Yajin from the antique shop next door. Nah, I'm just kidding. That thing's way out of a student's budget. Sorry, but you'll have to give up on Ajiru. But don't worry, I've got plenty of other fine goods.
You'll like the new stuff we got in stock.
That's your sell price on that? Jeez Louise. Yeah, no thanks, dude.
Done already? Come again, yeah?
Alright, so he wants something from her?
Welcome.
The rare vintage Yajin? That's quite the rarity you set your eyes on.
Of course.
Well, that's fine. Bring me the gems and it's yours. Mind you, that's one of my more valuable wares, so it'll cost you more than you might be used to. Just let me know whenever you're ready to swap for it. Okay.
Which one? I've got some good stuff in stock. Take your time browsing.
So I won't be able to do this one for a while because I don't have those. Right? I don't think I can make those. Unless I can buy them at the shop.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful. Creating equipment.
Okay.
Everything good? Come again.
But their hair font? Rank 9? What rank is she? She's rank 7. Hang. Yeah, rank 7. She's close too. Moon's rank 1. Yeah, I haven't hung out with him at all. Maybe we should hang out with the old folks. That way I can like... Well, let's see. He's not available on Monday. The old folks are not available on Monday either. He's available on Wednesday. Yeah, alright. We'll hang out with the old folks. It seems like the best. Yeah, the best thing to do right now. Do I have a persona for them? I don't. I'm gonna have to go grab one. Alright, let's save. Gonna have to release somebody. Let's release Queen Neb. I'll probably never use her. Nah, release principally. Yeah. Can you order these? No. Alright, let's go get a hair font.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
This
is your progress
by
so
level. Registered only. It's the chicken, or no, the brain.
So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
Okay.
Very well.
Alright, phone. How you been? Come swing by the shop to say hello, will ya? Looks like the elderly couple wants to see me. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the Hierophant persona Omoikane. I don't think our bond will grow any stronger even if I spend more time with them. Let's head to the bookworms. I'll spend some time this afternoon at the bookstore. Oh, don't you think so, Akachan? Oh my. I can feel my bond with the two of them grow stronger as we spent time together. I feel like our relationship will grow stronger soon. Alright, so it'll max out next time. It's almost dark. I decided to go back to the dorm.
Have we received a new mission?
I don't know, but the alarm's not ringing.
Huh?
Koro-chan! Are your wounds healed up? Huh? Where'd you get this collar?
That collar is designed to help control his persona. Basically, it's an evoker for dogs.
Wait, does that mean Koromaru is going to fight with us?
I honestly wasn't expecting this either, but the test results show it's quite possible. In fact, it was actually a request from the chairman. We'll be looking after him here in the dorm.
Koro-chan, is this what you want?
He says, I'm returning the favor.
Man, you're one loyal dog.
Hey, sounds good to me. I, for one, welcome him with open arms. The more the merrier, right? Who cares if you're a dog?
Welcome to the team.
All right, I'll take him for a walk. And it's the perfect time, because it's summer break.
Yes, it is. You're free to enjoy your vacation, but don't forget about your schoolwork. Summer classes start next week, so don't lose focus just because we have a lot of time.
What?
off.
Summer classes?
Summer...
What?
Wait, what'd you say?
Summer classes. Did you not hear about them? We're going to be taking supplemental courses. I've already applied for all of us.
What?
I know how difficult it's been to balance both school and our late-night excursions. I'm sure you haven't had much time to study, so I apologize for that. The chairman agreed it was a good idea as well. I could have sworn I told Takeba and Yamagishi.
You serious? First I've heard of it.
Oh, sorry. I completely forgot to mention it.
No way.
Hey, you're the one with the worst grades here. Why are you so surprised?
Come on. I want to hear it. It sucks. Don't you think?
Totally.
Well, it's only for a few weeks, so let's do our best.
A few weeks? At any rate, we've gained a new ally. Koromaru, he is a loyal companion who will fight valiantly for his master. As the team leader, I must properly support him. Okay, I'm gonna write this down too. Okay, Saturday, food. Saturday, Akihiko, Evie. Okay. Wait, where is he? The wait is over. Oh, Tanaka's available? Dogs can be very reliable, you know? Why, there are rescue dogs, CNI dogs, narcotic detection dogs. Let's put our trust in Koromaru.
I comprehend.
Koromaru-san's persona exhibits a unique characteristic. It seems to have two types of powers that can be activated when using Thoroughjin. This is one of his biggest advantages. Wolf. Koromaru looks content. Maybe I should take him for a walk tomorrow instead. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can walk him. Right.
What?
Summer school, huh? Well, it's not like I hate studying that much, but I just don't think we should have to go to school during summer vacation, you know? Yeah, I fully agree. Can I help you? By the way, what are you going to do about Koromaru-chan's meals? Are we going to buy dog food or cook homemade meals for him? We should decide soon. That is true. If you talk to him from the side. Can we look at him in the stats menu? Cerebrus? He's level 35? Damn. Wow, he's Dark Element. Greatly increases all allies and foes' critical hit rate for 3 turns. Yes, fire, AoE fire, and he also has AoE dark. The giant hound that guards the greatest abyss, Tartarus. He answers to Hades, the lord of the underworld, and keeps watch for both intruders and escapees. He was born from Typhoon and Ichi Dina and is the older brother of Orpheus. Alright, go to the station. Wait a minute. Calendar. Aw, dude, that's gonna take up our entire week. What? And then I got the summer. I'm basically gonna lose this entire week. Oh, that's gonna suck. Well, if we're gonna go to summer school, our academics should go up at least. That puts a damper in my plans. Doesn't look like there's anybody to talk to here. Let's go to the mall. Club Escapade. New Fortune. Tell me. Let us begin. The three blades close in on you, tearing the shadow apart. A brave hound confronts them. Things seem to be stringing around you once again. There is more. In the depths of abyss, another blade watches you closely. Let us hope that you find fortune in your destiny.
Welcome.
Oh, you didn't get any new one? I thought you could. Is the guy here? The best way to raise courage is the game. But it costs us $3,000. Other than that, it's the burger. Available on Saturday and Sunday. At the strip mall. Outside of that, you have the laptop stuff. Yeah, the Weekend Wild Duck set. It's only available on Saturday and Sunday. And I just learned... Unfortunately, I'm a little too late to this. I learned that the revenge site gives you courage. I wish I'd have known that beforehand. There's probably two things of courage. That's kind of useless to me now. Also, if you go into Tartarus and you come out during a school day, so not Saturday or Sunday, or Saturday when school's in session, you can go to the doctor and he'll give you a free drink that'll raise your courage by 1 stat. But it doesn't work on Saturday or a holiday or summer. It does help. There we got all the missing people. I'm gonna save. I think he needs more money. Oh, there you are. I've been looking for you. I have some unfortunate news regarding your investment. Things are not running as smoothly as planned. It still has the potential to turn a profit, but I would require an additional 10,000 yen to get things back on track. Are you willing to increase your investment by that much? Sure. I gave the man 10,000 yen. Yes, yes, very good. I'll be in touch once your fortune has been made. You have to do these two before you can start a social link. So now that we got abundance of money, it doesn't really matter. Academics. We've hung out with Junpei once for gardening. This would be 2 out of 3. He's already finished on the TV, so I don't know how important it is for us to level up our charm. Obviously we want to have our academics to 6 too. I can hang out with Junpei. We can either do that or we can go to the arcade and level up our academic. But none of that's really going to matter until school starts. School doesn't start till the 1st. And then we'll be able to hang out with the people in school again. And also work on those social links. No. Yeah, I guess we'll hang out with Junpei. You think we should check on those planters up there? I know you're not supposed to give them too much water, but what if they're not getting enough? The quality of the produce might improve if we tend to the rooftop planters together. And I'm not too confident doing it on my own, so you free? If you're free, that'd be cool. I can help.
All
right, sweet. Let's get to it.
Grow up big and strong, my precious, luxurious veggies. Man, all this non-stop watering and weed pulling, not to mention the bugs, it's pretty monotonous. Kinda just feels like busy work.
It's all part of the fun.
You could be a weird dude sometimes, you know? But honestly, the whole idea of raising something one step at a time feels kind of familiar. Oh yeah, it's just like leveling up in a game. Hey, maybe this doesn't suck so bad after all. Gotta say, we've got a long way to go before these veggies put us on easy street. Anyway, I'm the one who asked you to join me in the first place, so I gotta be the one to look after you.
I tended to the rooftop planters with Junpei.
Da-da-da-da! The veggies have leveled up.
The extra care is paying off, and I can harvest more.
Another day of hard, honest work. Let's head back downstairs.
All right, now it's Sunday. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Maybe I should go check on them. The chat box is blinking. It looks like Maya wants to play Innocence In online with me. Damn, we can max her out too. Oh, no, we gotta go to the shrine. Yeah, I can't forget. I gotta go to the shrine. And I need to buy all the SP item drinks. It's Sunday. Okay, let's head upstairs. No new video to watch. No problem. Sports and school work the same way. No matter how strong you are, those who don't put in the effort fail. It's the same with school. If you don't study, you won't pass your test.
By the way...
Oh, right. This is Koromaru's new home, isn't it? It's gonna be a lot of fun with him around. I wonder if Koro-chan enjoys dorm life. I really hope he'll get used to it and then come to love it one day.
Let's see.
It must be easier taking Koromaru on walks with the nights being cooler this time of year. Dogs can't regulate their body heat by sweating, you see. So remember to keep an eye on them.
By the way,
I have heard that Koromaru-san's persona is Cerberus. This being appears in Greek mythology as the watchdog of the underworld. Considering how Koromaru-san was guarding the shrine alone for quite some time, it suits him perfectly. An irritatingly catchy song comes from the speakers. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Home Shopping Show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host, Tanaka, with amazing presentation of my amazing commodities. I'll show you great products at unbeatable prices, so don't touch that dial, because you won't want to miss this. Today we're introducing the assorted summer drink set. Is the heat driving you and your wits in? Cool off with these refreshing drinks.
Good.
First up, we have the Iso Toppy Soda, and you get 10 of them. So cool, so refreshing. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more.
Not bad, kid.
We'll throw in this Mad Bull too. Guess how many? 20. All this just for 3,980 yen. These items were a big hit last week, so we're going to be selling them again this week. Let's buy them. I bought the Isotope Soda set for 3,980 yen. It's kind of an Easter egg, but his image on the TV there is actually what his old model used to look like.
Thanks, kid.
Next time, we'll be introducing a spooky summer set. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks.
Bye-bye.
We'll see you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. The shopping program is over. Oh, I need to go to the rooftop. I forgot. It looks like the produce can be harvested. Harvest crops that grew with a teammate. I'm surprised they didn't call it great vegetables. Nice. Let's do soul spinach. Harvest on the 21st. I planted soul spinach sprouts. Looks like I can harvest them on the 21st onwards. Front entrance. Maya did 100 laps. Summer heat, fun. Oh, if Junpei's sending me this. If you spend your vacation doing nothing, summer will be over before you know it. Listen, man, you gotta help me with my crazy genius idea. So hurry and haul your ass to the strip mall. Alright. Well, it looks like we're hanging out with Junpei, but we gotta go to the shrine. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to find a 500 yen bill by visiting the shrine 100 times. Well, maybe I should pray before I go. Ellipsis. So far, there's no sign of my prayer being answered. Maybe I'll try again later. Magic. Let's do Megiddo, I guess. Nice. Excuse me. Oh, he's over here now. Oh, then young man. Oh, your eyes are so clear. Your soul must be burning brightly. It seems the young man has noticed me thanks to my impressive academics. This might be my chance to get to know him better. The me that I reflected in your eyes and the real me, if there is one. How far apart are they? About arm's length. Oh, you mean literally. I guess you have a point.
Oh, that's right.
Your words are very beautiful. If I had something to write with them, I'd note them down. I have a fountain pen. It uses red ink. Blood red. The pen is my supporter, my spokesman, my friend. However, it seems to have disappeared. Without it, my screams are silenced. The young man seems sad. Apparently, his fountain pen is missing. I'm gonna load. Because I'm gonna hang out with Junpei anyway, so. Let's go to Port Island. Nobody here. Nobody here. Alright, let's go to the mall. Oh, it's Hikari. Oh, Matsu-kun. It feels like summer is totally in full swing now. God, it's so hot. Summer school starts tomorrow, so I'm gonna spend what little time I got left having fun. Okay. Went to the shrine. Let's go to the station. Can't talk to the little girl. Can't talk to the cab driver. Can't hang out with the star. Can we level them up? Yep. We can max out the elderly couple next time we can hang out with them. Ah, this sucks because it's Sunday and I can't spend it with Maya, who I could max out. So, Aka, perfect timing. You see my message? The one about my great idea? I was thinking of carrying it out. Should I spend the day with Junpei? Spend time with Junpei. Hell yeah, you know what's up. Okay then. I'm gonna go buy the thing we need. Just wait here for me.
That's one magnificent melon, ain't she? It's the highlight of my day. So, I've been thinking of throwing a watermelon splitting party. We haven't really done anything summery since vacation started, you know? Especially Amada. He always looks so bored when I see him in the dorm. But man, that kills me to see. It'd be a real shame if he didn't have a single entry in his summer picture diary.
That's so thoughtful of you.
I can already see the look on his face. He'll be like, Junpei-san, you're super cool and you're super nice. Oh, I mean, don't you know? They say women can't resist a guy with a soft spot for kids. And you know what that means? I'm gonna need your help. It's a win-win situation, don't you think? Anywho, oh boy. I think my arms are gonna fall off. Ah, yes. Today's shaping up to be a glorious day.
Koromaru's here?
Such a shame that the third years and the ladies won't be joining us.
If we're splitting watermelons, I'm out.
What? Just like that? You're not even gonna hear me out?
You have a watermelon and a bat. What else could it possibly be? That's more for little kids anyway. Plus, it's really hot out. And look, I get you're trying to be nice.
You should join us.
Yeah, for real. Without you, it would just be me and him, you know? And isn't that just the saddest thing you've ever heard?
Well, when you put it that way, I guess I don't have a choice.
I know, Koromaru. Don't you worry, boy. We didn't forget about you. All right. What are we waiting for? The youngest gets to draw first blood. Now this is what real summer feels like. My blood's pumping something fierce.
Look who's acting like a kid now. Oh yeah, where's the blindfold? We can't split watermelons with just a bat. Speaking of, this bat seems kind of worn in, doesn't it?
Oh, wow. You got that. That bat and I go way back. Had it since I was in Little League. I've never mentioned this before.
That's news to me.
What's up, dude? Must have never had a chance to talk about it. That I used to play baseball. Anyway, that's old news now.
Wait, then should we really be hitting watermelons with this?
Well, nah, it's cool. Don't think I'll be using it much from here on out. What's wrong, bud? Dying to chomp on some melon?
Koromaru is trying to tell us something.
Hey, come on, Koromaru. We can't swing at the watermelon with you in the way.
Koromaru? Hey, why don't we use something other than the bat?
Good idea.
See? Senpai thinks so too.
Then what else are we gonna use?
Anything, I guess. Just as long as it's interesting.
Interesting. Kind of a weird request. Oh! Like if Sonata-san used his bare hands?
Someone say my name?
What?
Whoa, Sonata-san.
Well, when I got back, I thought I heard voices coming from the roof, so I came to check it out. Watermelon splitting, huh?
That's right. We were just talking about what to use to hit it.
You're not gonna use that bat?
We want to use something else. We want you to use your fist.
My fists? On this?
Oh my god, yes! I'd actually love to see that. That's okay, right, Junpei-san?
Huh? Sure. If that's what you want.
Alright. Guess I better make this good then.
Wait, how are you?
Hey, try not to go all out, or there won't be any left to eat.
Whoa! Sonata-san, you're incredible!
What the heck? How are we supposed to eat it now? Can't believe that thing was still edible after it exploded like that. Didn't go exactly how I was expecting, but looked like a mod ad. Man, I was acting kind of lame back there, huh? You know, before we busted the melon. I'm talking about the whole back thing. You were just trying to be thoughtful. I didn't want to come off like I was having second thoughts, but guess I couldn't help it, huh? I was supposed to be this cool mentor, but instead, the kid ends up pitying me.
You did your best you could. It's still a start. You have great quality. You have great quality.
Don't worry about me anymore. I'll just get even sadder, you know? I mean, I'm not saying it's your fault. How the hell do I put it? This is a me problem. It probably doesn't make sense. I feel like my life, my teenage years, it's just all over the place. Anyway, I think we're done for today, yeah? Appreciate you helping me prep and clean up. Well, let's head back downstairs.
I feel like my charm has improved after seeing how considerate Junpei is. Oh, nice. Nice. I needed that. It's still not maxed out, though. Check around now. Hey, Kyle. Hello. Welcome. Oh?
Ah, good evening. I just came by to check in on Koromaru. Do you think he'll do well?
He'll be fine. I'm not sure. It's too early to say.
I suppose that's fair. No need to rush. You'll have plenty of time to get to know each other. If you have any concerns, please feel free to let me know anytime. It's only fair, considering I was the one who requested that Koromaru join the squad.
Oh, I'm all for Koromaru joining us. He's totally welcome. I'll even throw in training lessons from the master.
I'm pretty sure Koro-chan's already more disciplined than you. Could you even sit still if someone told you to stay?
Hey, don't compare me to a dog. I'm totally disciplined. I can follow directions. Kinda.
Yeah, you really sold us on it.
Anyway, so, Mr. Chairman, about those summer classes.
Ah, yes. I heard about Kirijo-kun's plan. It sounded like a good idea, so I went along with it.
No, why would you agree to that?
Oh, was I being nosy?
I'm missing out on my passionate summer romance. She's disappearing before my eyes. Farewell, my beautiful city girl, awaiting me by the shoreline.
The city or the shores. Pick one. Even if you didn't have classes, you'd probably just bum around the station all day. You should just accept your fate. Oh, by the way, Mr. Chairman, weren't you about to tell us something before he arrived?
Ah, that's right. Aside from my unnecessary meddling, I do have another request for all of you. Does everyone have a moment?
Okay.
I think it's a good time for you all to get a routine health checkup. You know where Tatsumi Memorial Hospital is, right?
Oh, that's where Sonata-senpai was treated before.
With how much you've all been fighting lately, it'd be best to stay on top of your physical health. It wouldn't be good if your personas were causing any strain on your bodies, right? I expect it shouldn't be too much of a detour to stop by the hospital after your summer classes.
I understand. Still, this is rather sudden.
worry too much about it. Like they say, a stitch in time saves 9. Or your side. We'll be doing the checkups individually, one day at a time. You can decide amongst yourselves who goes when. Don't forget to deck up for your checkup. Just kidding. Oh, maybe bring your evokers in case you need to take any shots.
Yes.
I was just talking with everyone about Koromaru. He'll need to be taken on walks, but we won't be assigning that duty to anyone in particular. It would help if you could take Koromaru out for a walk at night, if it seems he wants to go for one. Okay. Okay, so I guess it definitely is a routine, because I guess now wants the garden, and that's how it was last time. Where's Koromaru? Oh, is he outside? No? Maybe he's upstairs.
You see,
I don't want to hear that your grades are slipping because you're spending too much time in Tartarus. There's nothing I can do to help with that. So study hard and do your best in summer school. Let's see what's on TV. On the next episode of Phoenix Ranger Feathermen R, episode 25, Shadows Half Smile. As a shadow lost its mind after seeing the light. On to today's news. Normally Koromaru is like right here. At least he was in the original game. Oh, he's upstairs now. That's it. Junpei the Wise has yet another brilliant idea. All I have to do is become a dog, then I won't have to go to summer school either.
Yes?
Koro-chan is trying to say something. I bet he's complimenting me for being so smart.
Are you stupid or something?
I bet he's laughing at you, saying how stupid you are, Stupay. Summer school starts tomorrow. Honestly, the more I think about it, the more I'm dreading it.
Yeah, seriously.
Damn right. Hey, Koromaru, you want to switch places with me? Can I help you?
Let's see.
I get not wanting to attend summer school, but I think it's necessary. After we defeat the rest of the shadows, we'll become ordinary high school students again. And if we fall behind in our studies now, we'll be in big trouble later. Okay. Alright, let's go see who all we can talk to. Hey Welly, hello. Oh, the vending machine. I forgot. We got the vending machine up here too. There we go. Here. I'm on the second floor. Oh, if you want to go to Tartarus. Oh, I see. So it's either hang out with Aegis or walk Koromaru. The monk's here. Okay. This would be the second time we hang out with Aegis. Arf. Kuramaru is looking at me with pleading eyes. He seems to want to go for a walk. Let someone... Hold on. I don't remember what this does. He has his own symbol. Alright. Let someone else do it?
Oh, hey, what's up? Is that your dog?
Oh, it has a chance of leveling up other people's social stuff.
Wow, he looks like a smart one. Unlike his owner. I'm just joking. So, how's life, man? And I love how the girl in that show has this mature vibe. You know what I mean? Whoa, looks like this guy's had his fair share of fun. Guess we should start heading home then. See, it's cool.
Check around. Kuramaru and I return to the dorm. Does this pass night? Or... it does. It passes time. That was kind of a waste, I think. Summer school starts today. It's about time to leave. Yeah, I think that's a waste, because I think I can level Kenji up already.
Good morning.
Morning, Woo. It's already so hot at this hour. By the way, have you heard anything about the dates for the checkup, the health checkup? I haven't. What, really? I told Junpei to let you know. Yours is August 14th, Matsu-kun. Anyways, it's seriously way too hot out here. Let's hurry and get inside. I need to be in the classroom with air conditioning stat. Daytime. The first day of summer school. Despite the summer heat, I managed to pay attention to the lecture. Oh, nice, nice. Damn, it didn't level up. That sucks. Damn, that takes your whole day? You don't even get any afternoons? That sucks. The second day of summer school.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
I know it's hot, everyone, but let's just try and get through class. Oh. Focus pocus. Yee. Still, who would have thought people would actually attend this course over the summer? You sure are curious, Lots. I'm not really sure what to make of it. Well, anyways, let's talk about something interesting today. All of you future magicians will want to pay close attention. You. Hold on. I'm gonna Alt F4. I'm gonna go hang out with Aegis instead. Because I don't really think we need to hang out with Kenji. Yeah, I don't think so. I wish there was a way for you to be able to figure out like who you could hang out with when walking them. That'd be nice. Yeah, let's hang out, I guess, instead.
Excuse me.
Akasan, I would like to suggest maintaining the rooftop garden today. The planters are surely awaiting our continued care. The quality of the produce might improve if we tend to the rooftop planters together. I have future analyzed data on home gardens. Let us proceed to the rooftop. Alright, let's go.
Yes.
Alright, understood. I will begin making my way to the rooftop with maximum efficiency.
There appears to be less damage from pests than the data in my prediction suggests. We haven't taken any specific measures against them. What is the cause of this? Oh, this is... Look! I've sighted a ladybug larva. It's very small and adorable.
Please keep it away from me. Just leave it alone.
Agreed. We wouldn't want to interrupt it while it's eating. Ladybugs are the natural predators of pests that damage plants. That would explain why there weren't any harmful insects around. Thank you very much, little ladybug. Even in just these tiny planters, there is so much life. There's no one to teach them. They're just doing the best they can. My apologies. I got distracted. Let's keep working.
Chick around, chick around. I tended to the plants with Igus.
Excuse me. Please apply the repellent on that end. Pests deserve no mercy.
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like the plants will grow nicely.
Status reads all green. No problems to report. That concludes our mission for today. We should head back now.
Our mission. Okay. Do. We'll fast forward through this.
Good morning.
We'll fast forward through all this. I haven't. We'll get to the Itagawa. Do.
Let's get on with it.
Alright, so he talked about tarot cards. Today's subject is tarot. That's right, those cards often used in fortune telling. Despite originating in the 15th century Europe as normal playing cards, tarot cards evolved into tools of divination. There are a variety of tarot card decks, including merciless and rider decks. But today, in honor of the great Crowley, we will be using the Throth deck.
So, continuing on.
First, let's talk about the composition of the deck. The modern 78-card tarot deck is divided into two parts. There are 22 major arcana, the face cards, and 56 minor arcana, or number cards. The minor arcana are also sometimes called pip cards. The major arcana feature a variety of illustrations on their faces, beginning with the Fool and ending with the universe. They tell a story in numerical order that represents an individual's journey through life. Each major arcana represents a stage on that journey, and each stage represents an event an individual must experience to achieve wholeness.
Let's do just that.
They are all important, so let's take a look at each 22 cards one by one. First card, number 0, is the Fool. It represents beginning and suggests infinite possibilities. In other words, the beginning of life. And next, the magician represents action and initiative, but also immaturity. The high priestess represents contemplation and inner knowledge. Contemplation. The empress represents both motherhood and maternal love, as well as one's vitality. The emperor is an opposing card. It represents fatherhood as well as leadership and decision-making skills. The Hierophant represents formality and knowledge. It's a symbol for religion.
That is
The Lovers represents choice. Here, the individual finally begins to develop a conscience. The Chariot represents the individual's victory, but only a momentarily. Justice is exactly what it sounds like, knowing what is right and what is wrong. The Hermit represents self-reflection, in other words, searching for answers deep within one's heart. Fortune represents fate and the opportunities it brings. Strength represents both passion and self-control. It is depicted as power with reason. Hangman reflects the individual's inability to take action. Spiritual death awaits the individual with the 13th card, which is aptly named Death. Death is considered a transitional card. With death, the old ends and the new begins.
All right.
Now let's move on to what happens following the transition. Temperament is the balancing of opposites. Opening one eye to the world allows for growth, and then an encounter with the devil is where one faces temptation. At the tower, the individual's values will start to collapse. It seems as if there's nothing to believe in. The individual then finds a glimmer of hope in the star, granting one peace and serenity. In turn, this makes one vulnerable to the moon's illusions, which gives way to fear and trepidation. But the individual may be rewarded with a bright future by the sun, which signifies true achievement. Judgment awaits the individual at the journey's end, when looking back on the path one has traveled. The final card is the universe, which represents the individual reaching full awareness. And that's the growth of an individual as explained by the tarot cards. Perhaps all this talk about life doesn't hit home with you young folks just yet, Hew.
Well then.
Well now, you can also use all the 78 cards to divine the future in detail. But most people only use the 22 major arcana. Okay, next, let's talk about the fortune telling using the major arcana. First, you will need to shuffle the cards. If a card is reversed, its meaning will change. Now, this is important, so pay attention. Mr. Edogawa continued to drove on and on. Despite the summer heat, I managed to pay attention to his lecture. Five? Not five. I guess the 12th. The third day of summer school. Despite the summer heat, I managed to pay attention to the lecture. Oh. And the last... No, Thursday, Friday. It goes all the way to Saturday, I think. It's the 4th day of summer school. Despite the summer heat, I managed to pay attention to the lecture. Yeah. Hey, all right, 5. Intelligent, nice. All right, they're all nice. We only need 2 more levels. It's almost time to head to summer school. I need to stop by Tatsumi Memorial Hospital on the way back later today. The 5th day of summer school. All right, now let us begin. Bohi Van Hey. How are you all handling the heat? I could brew you some of my special tea if you like. Hiu. Now, let's continue with our special summer course, The Truth Behind Magic. I'll be talking about the Kabbalah. Kabbalah? Assuming you all have at least heard of the Kabbalah, yes? It is known as the mystical study of the Hebrew scriptures, but as I've mentioned before, it had a great impact on Western sorcery. It has been said that to learn the secrets of magic, you must first understand the Kabbalah.
Okay, then.
So, who was the person who formed this incredible ideology known as the Kabbalah? Well, according to the legend, it was Moses. Yes, that Moses. The Moses who gave us the 10 Commandments and split the Red Sea. But in reality, it was formulated by a group of rabbis long ago. However, because it features such a complicated coded system, the Kabbalah did not become known to the Western world until much later. Now, it is important to note that there are many different ancient methods of deciphering the Kabbalah. For example, there is the gematria, the interpretation of text by replacing letters with the numbers that they represent. There is the notaricon, where you take a letter from each word to form another sentence or thought. There is also the temora, a method where letters or words are replaced, thereby giving the sentence a new meaning. All of these different methods make it difficult to fully comprehend the Kabbalah.
So, continue.
Kabbalah. Now, one of the most important ideas of the Kabbalah is the Tree of Life, comprised of the 10 Sephirot. Most illustrations depict it as a chart shaped like a tree. The 10 nodes represented by the Sephirot in the 22 paths connecting them all come together to form a map of God's creation and the spiritual ascent of man. Where did we come from? Where are we going? The answer lies in the Sephirot. When training your magic, it's important to picture Sephirot ever so often. And when you are meditating, you should focus on the Sephirot as well. This is going to be on the test, you know. They say knowledge is another form of magic, so study hard. If you find yourself struggling, well, you may wish to turn to Sephirot. You. By the way, did you all notice that I said there were 22 paths? That's right. The same number as the major arcana I spoke of before. Now, continuing on, according to the Kabbalah's existence is broken up into 4 worlds. Oh yes, I before I forget, I'll be giving supplementary lessons at the nurse's office as of the 2nd semester. I'm thinking of doing demonstrations with tarot cards.
as such.
But I won't have time for this during the lecture, so if you're interested, stop by after school. Everyone is welcome. Okay. Mr. Edogawa continued to drone on and on. Despite the summer heat, I managed to pay attention to his lecture. Okay. I should go to Tatsumi Memorial Hospital for my checkup. Oh?
Thanks for being so patient. That just about concludes your checkup. Sorry yours ended up taking so much longer than everyone else's.
That's all right.
Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. Although we could have done it another time and taken a full day for it. Your persona abilities are rather unusual compared to the others, aren't they? That's why we had to run so many more tests on you. Well, based on how you've performed so far, I don't expect there to be any problems. Persona abilities can be dangerous, depending on how they're used. With that in mind, it can't hurt to err on the side of caution. How are you feeling about it? Do you have any concerns about your power?
You could say that.
That's understandable. But I don't think there will be any issues with your test results. And based on what I'm hearing from Kirijo-kun's reports, you've been performing just fine. I truly am grateful for everything the team has done, especially you. Things have really changed for the better since you arrived. Our team has grown, and we've even figured out how we can eliminate the dark hour. In a way, you've sort of gotten the clock ticking for us again. It's almost as if we were just waiting for you these past 10 years. I'm afraid I can only support you from behind the scenes. But I'll be counting on you to eliminate the 4 remaining shadows. Now then, it's getting pretty late. Why don't we get you back to the door? Oops, excuse me for a second. Hello? Oh, thanks for your help the other day. Uh-huh. Yes. It's missing from that document? It's urgent? Wait, but by today?
Looks like he received an urgent call. I should head back to the dorm alone. Okay. Iwatoda.
This is the final train bound for Tatsumi Port Island. Please board before the scheduled departure time.
Oh, are we gonna get caught in the dark hour? Sure are.
Oh, it looks like you're at Iwatodai Station now. It's so late. We were starting to get worried. Did you run into any trouble?
My checkup took a while.
Oh, I see. I hope everything's all right. I'll let Kirijo-senpai know. We're in the command room right now. I'll go ahead and navigate you back to the dorm. I'm sure you'll be fine, but considering what happened with Koro-chan, I'd rather play it safe.
Thanks. That was weird.
Wait, I can sense a shadow! And it's really close to you. It's over at the Moonlight Bridge! It's too dangerous to go alone. You should stay put until everyone else gets there. Oh no! There's another reading near the shadow! It's a person!
I'll buy some time.
Oh, wait!
Okay.
Oh my. And what have we here? So much power, so much chaos. I'd not be foolish enough to turn my back on such a predator. And on top of that, we have an unexpected guest tonight. Not a very favorable situation, all things considered. So, given this little predicament, how do you intend to partake?
Let's see what you got.
So long as you aren't against me, I will allow it. I don't know what our foe is capable of, but I trust you can protect yourself.
Okay.
What a hapless nut, is it not? Well then, shall we begin?
Debilitate. Oh, so since it's only me, I can't analyze it.
What to do? So that's your strategy. Got this.
Now.
I'm impressed. It's tougher than it looks. This too is fate. What to do?
Oh, I think I got rid of the girl that had diorama. I sure did.
That was quite the spectacle. But it's time to end this. You make a good target. As a reward for your efforts, let me show you my power. Come, Persona! How about this?
Oh, God.
The finale was surprisingly unsatisfying, wasn't it?
Man, his persona looks disgusting. The defeated shadow seems to have dropped something.
Your persona ability is truly fascinating. It's different from the one I saw the last time, isn't it? So, you can choose from multiple personas to fit the situation. You must be burdened with an extremely unusual fate. It seems your friend has arrived. Then I suppose I'll have to be on my way for tonight. What is your name?
Akamatzu.
I'll see to it that I remember. Enemies though we may be, I'm not one for leaving a debt unsettled. I shall have to repay you another time.
Are you all right? Did you already defeat the shadow? Good work, but that was an unnecessary risk you took.
The situation called for it.
You can fill me in on the way back. In any case, I'm glad you're okay.
I explained what happened on my way back to the dorm.
Yes.
Oh, there you are. You had a long night, huh? On that note, let's not go to Tartarus tonight. Why?
I'm sorry.
I want to look into some matters with the chairman's help, specifically about that group, Strega. If I find out anything, I'll let you know. Also, I understand your circumstances last night, but try to avoid staying out late from now on. Wait, but you said you understood my circumstances, though. You'd understand I didn't have any control over it. It's the last day of summer school. Despite the summer heat, I managed to pay attention to the lecture. Like, I don't make this. All right. There's a box on the counter. It looks like the products I ordered through the shopping program on the TV have arrived. Let's see what's inside. Nice. At least summer school's over now, but doesn't it feel like we kind of wasted our summer vacation? I'll have to make a bunch of plans to make up for it. I wonder if anything's going on soon.
I have a suggestion.
I am currently aware of a summer festival tomorrow and a film festival the following day.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. Wait, Aegis, are you thinking about going to the festival?
Yes.
Indeed. My data indicates that festivals and other like events offer unique experiences. So, for investigative purpose, I plan to infiltrate such a shindig.
Yeah.
Oh, well, try not to stand out too much. Oh, okay, so Koromaru's in different places. Okay.
Yes.
I have learned the meaning of summer festival, of the summer festival. It seems like an interesting event. I am looking forward to equipping the special armor known as a yukata. This will be a new experience for me. It looks like Kirijo-senpai and Sanada-senpai went out again. How do they still have energy after summer school? I'm so tired, I think I'm gonna go to bed early tonight. Kirijo-senpai and Sanada-senpai aren't around, so I don't think we can go to Tartarus tonight. I know we haven't been going very often because of summer school, but we don't have much of a choice in the matter. Let's see what's on TV. Up. A report on the festival. The man riding on the portable shrine was knocked off. He was uninjured, but 3 of the shrine bearers underneath him were hospitalized. The inebriated man said, if you're pissed off, try being the one on top. Okay, so Junpei is doing... Okay, it seems like Junpei is always wanting to do gardening on Saturday. And then I guess probably wants to do it tomorrow. She always seems to want to do it the day after Junpei. So it seems like this stuff is on a set schedule. The roof. The plants will be done on the 21st. The fridge. The 27th. Alright, let's go check if we can talk to anybody outside, because it has been a week. We basically just lost a week. For academics, pretty much. Nobody here at the strip mall. I know there's such a thing as lucky color, but we're talking about clothes, right? I think it's okay to just choose the clothes you like best. I saw this outfit at the clothing department that comes in 2 colors. They both look great. But I know that colors can affect your luck, so I couldn't decide. I'm here to ask Mama which color I should buy. Buy the one that you want. Tanaka. Okay. Alright, save. Arf. Kornbauer is looking at me with pleading eyes. He seems to want to go for a walk. Aegis can come with us tonight. Okay. Go together, I guess?
Koromaru-san seems to be enjoying himself. He's able to go on cherished walks together with his friends. This must be where the summer festival I have heard about will be held. For what reason is it required to equip oneself with this yukata? I would like to infiltrate the site tomorrow to investigate this matter further. Welcome back, Koromaru-san. You seem to be holding something.
Oh, I need 2 of these.
He wants you to have this. Perhaps it was part of his secret stash. Shall we return to the dorm? Let us come again, Koromaru-san.
She also had some unique clothes on there that we've never seen before. Summer vacation continues. Come to think of it, there's a summer festival going on at Naganaki Shrine today. I got a few messages. Summer festival, if possible, are you free tonight? Wait, Mitsuru is asking me if I'm free? Naganaki Shrine is hosting a summer festival tonight. I was planning on taking Aegis there to show her around, but I'm not certain if I'd make a good guide. If it's not too much trouble, could you come along as well? Hello, it's still so hot every day. You know about the festival tonight at Naganaki Shrine? If you were planning to go, I would love to go together. It would be nice to make some last summer memories with you. Please let me know what you think. Who says to someone it would be nice to make some last summer memories with you? Who says that? There's gonna be a festival at Naganaki Shrine tonight. Let's check it out. Let's check out all the stalls together. Can't wait. Heart symbol. Okay. Who should I go to the summer festival with? Go alone. No, she's a freshman. She's a first year. Wait, why is Yukari not here? Yeah, why is Yukari not here? And Fuka? it because I didn't start their social links? But that wouldn't make sense because I didn't start Mitsuru's either. There's only one option. I'll head to the shrine when it's time.
It looks rather busy. Aegis, be sure not to stray too far from us.
I wonder who I got when I played FES.
Are my words even registering to you?
And she can't help it. Should we hold hands?
I see. So you wish to restrain me? Be warned that my ability to jettison my hand from my wrist would make holding it a poor method of restraint.
Fine, fine. Just make sure to stay close to us.
This aroma.
This is takoyaki. Would you like to try some? Shopkeep. I would like to purchase one.
Shopkeep? Got it. Coming right up. Well, aren't you a lucky guy with two beautiful ladies? I'll throw in an extra for you. On the house.
On the house? Do the takoyaki have some kind of architectural purpose? Extremely high temperature juices have spurted out from inside. Extremely high temperature juices have spurted out from inside.
Okay.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Looks as though you've had another valuable experience. You should have some too. Show Aegis the true nature of takoyaki. As for me, I'll have to decline.
Wait, why?
What are those?
Those are masks. They're worn over the face as a form of recreation.
One can find enjoyment by hiding one's face?
Hiding your face isn't the objective exactly. Rather, you get to experience having a different one. Putting this into words is proving difficult.
So then, by wearing a different face, you are able to become a different version of yourself?
Yes, that's about right. Your degree of comprehension is actually quite stunning. At this rate, a few more tests and the chairman may give you permission to go out on your own.
I look forward to that.
Hey there, ladies! Wanna try your hand in a lucky draw? Make some nice memories? What do you say? Odds are looking good, lots of winning tickets left.
Why don't we give it a try?
The box is filled with triangular lottery tickets. Dig down to the bottom, pick from the top. Bottom.
Congratulations, you won! Wow, you must have incredible luck to win on your first try. Here is your prize. Enjoy.
Nice. Jack Frostal.
I have won a water pistol. Between this and my onboard firearms, which is more effective in combat against the shadows?
Here, let's trade. In exchange, I'll give you these marbles I won. They're beautiful, don't you agree? Well, I think we've seen all the vendors now. It's starting to get late, so let's head back.
Not yet. The mystery of the shooting game is yet unsolved. I precisely struck the item to unbalance its center of gravity, yet it did not even budge.
Perhaps you should ask Iori the trick behind it when we return. Come on, let's go.
We decided to go back to the dorm. Yeah. Okay. Today we're sprucing things up with a summer only Amazing Commodities Monday special. There's a colorful voice coming from the TV. Oh, because yeah, we didn't get to do it Sunday. That's now the Monday special, huh? I see. Hopefully nothing interrupts our 23rd. Because then we can hang out with Maya on the 23rd. Finish her up. A casual melody is playing. Even though it's Monday, the program seems to have been rescheduled for summer vacation. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the home shopping show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host, Tanaka, with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great products at unbeatable prices, so don't touch that dial because you don't want to miss these.
I'm going to do
Today, we're introducing the Spooky Season set. Summer calls for a test of courage. Prepare yourself with this set.
Good.
First off, we have the cursed paper, and you get 3 of them. Did you just feel a chill run down your spine? Oh my goodness, that's wonderful. But wait, there's more.
Not bad.
We'll
kid.
throw in the Vanish Ball, too. Guess how many? 2. All of this for 3,980 yen. This is a special limited product available today only. You heard right. Today only. Should I buy the cursed paper set for 3,980 yen? I bought the cursed paper set for 3,980 yen.
Thanks, kid.
Next time, we'll be introducing part 2 of the home gardening set. Don't miss it. That's it for today, folks. We're all sold out. Sorry.
Bye-bye.
We'll see you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. The shopping program is over. Main character is the only one buying Tanaka's stuff, apparently. I gotta reschedule my stuff around this brat's days. Alright, let's save. I'm gonna save here though. Because I'm going to load. I'm gonna do the summer festival with the other 2 options. Oh wow, the item he gives you is random. He gave me a speed increase that time. Yeah, it's the same people. Alright, let's do Chihiro. Chihori. Hey Sam, hello, good morning. Hold on, we just got a cutscene piece.
Oh, that yukata looks nice. I don't have one myself, though. How do you feel about yukatas?
I like them. I like what you have on.
Really? I think that yukata would be more appropriate for the summer festival. Oh, but you were, giving me a compliment, weren't you? Sorry. And thank you. I
I'd like to get a yukata, but whenever I have money, I end up spending it on books. Which reminds me, I got a new manga recently. It's really easy to get into, and the story makes you feel all warm inside. Oh, sorry. We were talking about yukatas, weren't we? Something smells delicious. It must be takoyaki. Do you think we should order some? I don't think I can finish them by myself, so maybe we can split them?
Check around, round.
Excuse me, can I get one order of takoyaki, please?
You sure can.
You
Here
sure
you go.
can.
One order of takoyaki. Today, I'm using a special ingredient in place of the octopus.
Takoyaki without octopus? I'm a little scared to try it, but it smells so good. I guess we're about to find out what's inside. Here you go. They're hot, so be careful.
Yeah.
It's so good. It's all juicy inside. But I can't figure out what she put in them.
Put human meat.
Wow, look at all the masks. That cat one is cute. I just want to pet it. Oh, a Hyotoko mask. It looks so weird, like an octopus. Now I feel like I'm really in the summer festival spirit.
Hey, you two! Wanna try your hand in a lucky draw? Make some nice memories? What do you say? Odds are looking good. Lots of winning tickets left.
A lucky drawing. That could be fun. Shall we give it a try?
Does it matter? Alright, I'm gonna pick top this time. You win anyway?
Congratulations!
It doesn't
You
matter.
won. Wow! You must have incredible luck to win on your first try. Here's your prize. Enjoy.
A Jack Frost doll? It's the same thing. Okay.
Wow, you actually got a prize. This might be the first time I've seen someone win at a game like this. Oh, look at the time. It feels like it went by so fast. Thank you for joining me today. I had so much fun. If any other events come up, maybe we could go together?
After seeing Chihori home, I went back to the dorm. It's kind of more or less the same. Alright, let's do Yuko. Guard increase. Okay, so it seems like the items you get is just like random. We got 3 different items. Yuko. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to mess with it. Oops.
Oh, look, a yukata. Maybe I should have worn one too. Don't you think I'd look good in one?
I'm sure you would. I like your usual clothes too. Wait. Oh, okay.
Really? Wouldn't a yukata be better since it's the summer festival, though? Although they are kind of stuffy and hard to move in. They're more inconvenient than most people might think. The last time I wore one was when I was just a child. I remember taking it off right away because it was just too hot. Oh, wait, that was a kimono. Something smells good. Hey, are you hungry? Let's eat some takoyaki. I'll split it with you. One order of takoyaki, please. Wait, this takoyaki... Is there no octopus in it?
That's for you to eat and find out. Hang on a sec. I'll make one for you now. Just don't try to peek at what I'm putting inside. Here you go. One order of takoyaki.
The heck is this lady putting inside it?
It's so good. And so tender inside. There's something really tough and chewy in the middle. I wonder what was in it.
You ate it.
Look at all the different masks. My parents used to buy them for me when I was little. I always got the ones from that superhero TV show. Oh, look! They still have the same ones as back then. Oh, this really brings me back.
Yeah, now you're old.
You too want to try your hand at a lucky draw? Make some nice memories? What do you say? Odds are looking good. Lots of winning tickets left.
Hey, look! A lucky draw! That sounds fun, doesn't it? Let's give it a try. I am a sucker for games like this.
Okay. Can it still be considered takoyaki if there's no octopus? Yeah. I mean, in the same way you can have a hamburger even if it's not made out of beef, you know? Or I guess it's called a burger at that point.
Congratulations! You won! Wow! You must have incredible luck to win on your first try. Here's your prize. Enjoy.
Oh, that looks pretty expensive. You picked a good ticket. But didn't that guy seem a little upset about it?
Not really.
Oh, look at the time. Oh, we should start heading back. Thanks. I had a great time today. Let's go to more fun events like this in the future.
Chick around, chick around, chick around, round, chick around, chick around, chick around, round. I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. Edibles? They put edibles in the top. Let's hope not. All right, well, that's all 3 scenes. I don't know if you can do it with Fuka or Yukari. I'm not sure. All right, we got to go buy the drink. Hey, Sonic, hello. Oh, no, it's 21st. Speaking of Kuromaru's meals, sometimes he looks like he wants to eat a beef. But I guess it'd be best to just give him dog food. I know there are some foods that are dangerous to dogs. It's not like he needs the stuff for his diet, right? I've been thinking about what we feed. Kuromaru. We typically give him standard dog food, but do you think we should add some variety? I imagine he'd get bored of eating the same meal every day after all. There is the option of preparing something by hand, but for now, I'd simply buy different food. Kuromaru looks like he's having fun.
Greetings.
The summer festival was an excellent experience. The rate at which the candied cotton substance expanded exceeded my expectations. I would like to make an exception to the next summer festival as well. Let's see what's on TV. In the weather-related news, has Japan become a subtropical climate? By all indications, this week will be another humid one. This is in addition to all the disasters worldwide, such as hurricanes and tsunami. Hey, Intra, hello. Junpei doesn't seem to be in his room. Ken doesn't seem to be in his room. Buka doesn't seem to be in her room. I guess doesn't seem to be in her room. Ikari doesn't seem to be in her room. To dance. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, let's go to the shrine. And come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to find a 500 yen bill by visiting the shrine 100 times. Maybe I should pray before I go. The air around me has stiffened. Has shifted. Ellipsis, exclamation point. There is an unfamiliar scrap of paper in my pocket. Upon close inspection, it looks like an old bill. It says 500 yen. It looks like my prayers were answered. I should let Elizabeth know. Yeah, that's how it works, yeah. Okay. I guess we'll get Magaru, I guess. It just suddenly disappeared out of nowhere. Wait, is this the stalker group? Is this what they call disillusionment? I didn't realize he was that kind of guy. I'm gonna stop following him. This is so disappointing. The last thing I need is another guy like him. I don't know why, man, but I'm starting to fall for her. What should I do? I just can't keep doing nothing. Maybe I should go ahead and talk to her, you know? The roles have reversed. Oh, they're here. It's nice to have a shopping mall so close to the dorms, isn't it? On hot days, you don't have to spend as much time walking out in the sun. Another hot day. You could get a heat stroke just standing outside for a little while. I'd better hurry up and finish my shopping so I can go home. So I can get home. On hot days like this, I gotta go to the manga cat. It's nice and cool. You can read all the manga you want. They have PCs to access the internet there too. Well, that reminds me. Sometimes I see that weird guy. He's always banging away on that little laptop of his, muttering to himself. And he always got that briefcase too. Is he like a day trader or something? Oh, they're talking about Jin. Okay. Alright, nothing new here. Come again. Time to go to the mall again. Oh. My son became nocturnal over summer vacation. He wakes up in the afternoon and leaves at night. Usually doesn't come back until sunrise. Where do they go that late at night? That escapade club? The security is so lax that at those kinds of places. I heard they don't even care if a high school student just walks in wearing their uniform. There aren't any loss around now, so it's all good, but pretty soon, man, they're gonna start coming out of nowhere. I'm sick of doing the same thing over and over. Let's kill all the shadows and finish this. Okay. Old man. This machine has some peculiar quirks. The crane claw is close to the player, so the opening and closing motions are limited. How did you learn that? One of the employees secretly told me. It seems that they already considered me a regular. Maybe you should get to know the guys here. You might learn something. Okay. Thanks for the welcome back. Thank you. Okay. Oh, right. I gotta go talk to Elizabeth. I forgot. You go, ma'am?
Marvelous.
It's as if your presence emanates a far brighter radiance than before. Perhaps all your hard work is starting to show. Here, it may not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept it. Twilight Fragment.
I'm looking forward to it.
I still cannot foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even further.
Here are my requests. Wonderful.
It seems you have completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. Oh, what's this? I sense a strange power emanating from that bill. I thought it would take months and years to complete the 100 shrine visits. But perhaps it's not the number of visits that matter, but the strength of your wish. Please take this as your reward. Lime swimwear. Okay. Lime swimwear.
Very well, then.
I think I can make that level 38 persona she wants. Who can wear this? Not me. It's for Fuka. Fuka's swimsuit makes even Tartarus feel like summer. What a description. You know, now that I'm here, is there feet and neck art, or feet and body armor we can give her that has SP on?
Be careful out there.
This is all I can do for right now, but don't be reckless here. Take your time. Accessories. Oh, you can't even select. Oh, Kumaru has
a bit lower today. Take a look.
Bare
if you have a
paws.
chance. Take as long as you need.
20 SP. Right, hold on.
All done here. Be seeing you.
Try it. Try what? Try. He has 30 SP. Okay. Making sure.
You made
It's
it.
Monday, so there's a sale here. Footwear?
What'll it be?
Yukari. Whatever Yukari can wear, she could wear.
Take a look if you have the chance.
No. I wonder if it's like Persona 5, where the higher your luck stat, the more often Futaba procs. I doubt it.
What are you looking for?
No. Doesn't look so.
You finished? Come back soon.
Come back soon. What about over here?
Oh, yes.
The cards I carry can be used to strengthen your personas. You can use them to offset personas' weaknesses or enhance their strength. I'm willing to exchange these cards for gems.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful. Go on, look
Yeah,
around.
she's talking about these right here. I guess she told us that because of us picking up that one
Creating
thing.
equipment. What would you like?
Oh, here we go. No. Oh, none of those.
So, what will it be?
SP plus 30. But it's only for guys, though.
You're sure about? So what now?
Yeah, it's only for guys. That doesn't work. Blade. She doesn't carry a weapon. Sword. She doesn't carry a weapon. Generic material.
There are some new items you can create.
Oh, this is for Komaru. A dog suit that restores 1 HP upon death once per battle. Whoa. Yeah, that's actually pretty great.
You should learn how to identify fakes. You won't find any in my store.
That's
what would you like?
That's not that bad. Win affinity. No, there's no SP plus items. Well,
There's
that's
still so much we don't know about personas. You'll just have to keep testing different things. Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
All right, how many days do we got? We got 19 days until we're going. As long as we can get... I'll make my decision on the 31st. That's the last sell before Saturday. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we're gonna hang out with. Mayiko. I gotta hang out with her to level her up, and these are the only two options I have. Yeah, I gotta hang out with her. Alright, Persona, Hangman. I duplicated the card, right? Yeah, I already did. Yeah, I forgot. She's ranked 7. Oh, hi. What are we going to play today? Is there anything else better to do than this? I don't think so. What should we do? Next time we can... Hey, do you want to do... what do you want to do? I can feel my bond with Mayako grow stronger as we spend time together. I feel like our relationship will grow stronger soon. Yeah. It's almost dark. I decided to go back to the door.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hey, welcome back. It's so hot. I hate this weather. How are you holding up, Matsu? Matsu-kun? I can't take it anymore. Yeah, this heat is the worst. I feel exhausted just sitting here. Let's try to get our mind off the heat. So the next full moon is in Saturday, right after break. When I talk about it like that, it sounds like I'm preparing for an exam or something. But anyways, there are only 4 shadows left. We have to hang in there. Wait. He wants to watch TV? So I guess Koromaru wants to watch TV on Monday? Okay, so Mitsuru wants to do food on Monday. Can I help you?
Hi.
We should allow Yukari-chan. We should follow Yukari-chan's advice and try to finish our summer homework soon. Junpei-kun said he's going to do it all at once later. How are you going to tackle yours, Matsu-kun? Little by little.
Why, certainly.
I think that's the best strategy to do homework, too. That's what I've been doing, so I've gotten most of it out of the way already. Is there a dog show on? That's cute. I don't know. I don't know. These things are actually new to this remake, so I'm not really sure. Hey, I was thinking, what do you think will happen to us if the dark hour disappears? We'll go back to normal. Yeah, that's what I think too. Those Strega guys say our persona abilities will disappear, so we'll probably just go back to being ordinary high school students.
By the way,
Mitsuru-san took Aigus-san to the summer festival. I didn't hear anything on the news about it, so no one must have noticed that she's a robot. She must have been in stealth mode. Stealth mode? Okay, so Junpei wants to read on Monday. I think I did this with them once, I think. Let's go to the command room. No new recording. Alright, let's go down to the first floor. Alright, let's go see if there's anyone to talk to. Station. No one? No one? Yeah. Alright, let's go to the mall, Club Escapade. So, Monday you have to choose between Junpei or Kuromaru. Oh yeah, there was that summer festival, huh? Damn it, I didn't have anyone to go with. Well, it probably wasn't that great. Alright, sure. No one to talk to? Alright, what did everyone else do? Oh, some people cooked with Mitsuru, some people watched TV with Koromaru. Damn, Red with Junpei is all the way down at the bottom? Damn. Ouch. I feel like it's so easy to say for this persona that Mitsuru is probably the most popular character in the game. Like, it's always kind of a hard question, I think. Are they sorted by common use? I'd like to think they are. But I don't know. At this point in the game, I was gonna say I can't imagine someone like using the arcade over the computer, but at this point in the game, you got a lot of money. That $3,000 at the arcade really isn't that much. Oh, wait. Oh, I already checked. Alright, we'll see what this is. Cool Mar. Boy, I'd be so happy. The TV remote is at Kuamaru's feet. I wonder if there's a TV program he wants to watch. Watching TV with Kuamaru could help with my academics. Yeah, we're playing Persona 3, yeah. Watch together? It's a documentary about a wolf pack. I guess this is what Kuamaru wanted to see. Kuamaru seems to be mimicking the pack leader. Good copy. What's wrong? Woof woof. Woof woof. He's like, what? Kuamaru seems to really like this program. Watching how animals live in the wild helped me improve my academics. I guess so. This program apparently has more episodes in the series. Maybe I'll watch it with Kuamaru again whenever I have the time. So that would have to be next Monday. Okay. Yeah, I've heard of the Sonic Generations game. Yeah. I played a regular Sonic Generations. I liked it. I love that watching the dog can increase your intelligence. Hey, you learned about animals in the wild.
Yes.
Your summer break next year will likely be inundated with studying for entrance exams. So make use of this free time while you have it. Like Adam. Let's see what's on TV. Hi, I'm Trish with today's installment of Who's Who. Today's subject is a man in his 20s with a sour face. I mean a handsome salaryman. Though he hides it with his hair, the scar on his forehead is still obvious. I wonder what happened. Next is news. Pain, pain, go away. Hey, Shano. Hello. Let's go to Port Island Station. Yeah, I would like to think that they're organized by most popular to least popular. I would like to think so. Saw a film with Bebe. Sumitsu. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that's the name of the garment king. Here's a question for you. Why do you think I'm so reluctant to catch movies at the theater during the summer? Hey, Shano. Hey, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hey, welcome everyone from Shano's raid. Hello. How's it going? It's cold inside. Why do you think I'm reluctant to catch movies at the theater during the summer? It's cold inside. The summer blockbusters suck. Profits are receding. The owner's going bald. Summer blockbusters suck. Yeah, that's true sometimes, but it doesn't really have to do with summertime. It's cold inside. You got it. They blast the air conditioning all day in there. I gotta bring a jacket even in this hot summer weather. Man, I know how that feels. I don't even think I've seen a movie at the movie theater at all. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. Nobody to talk to here. She's not available there. Oh, we can finish Bukichi and Mitsuko. Oh, this will be our first one we finish. Hey, we'll finally get a rank 10. All right, let's do the shrine. Physical? No. Magic. Guess I'll do medium fire, I guess. Thank you. Strip mall. Did I check this over here? I didn't. No, I forgot. Here we go. I got up to floor 21 in Tartarus. Nice. I'm on floor 92, I think. It's probably redundant at this point, but I'm gonna put on. Oh, I don't have. Oh no, yeah, I do. Put on the brain. The used bookstore bookworms. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the Hierophant persona Onamo Mane. I feel like I might grow closer to the elderly couple soon. Can I spend the day at the bookstore? Enter the bookstore. I'll spend some time this afternoon at the bookstore.
Please, just wait a little while longer. Even if the tree is gone, you still live on inside us.
Bukichi-san is sleep talking. Looks like he's taking a nap. Take a closer look.
Oh, you're here. You could have woken me up. Or did you just want to admire my pretty face sleeping like a baby? Upsy daisy. We recently closed the book on a difficult matter, so I suppose the relief has put me at ease. It's the middle of the day, but I feel awfully sleepy.
Why are you relieved?
While we're all here, I think it's time we told you. Truth is, we sent a letter to Gecko-Con. We asked them to go ahead and cut the persimmon tree down.
But why?
Just the reaction I was hoping for. It was more than worth it to surprise you like that. Sorry for doing this without running it by you. When we went to visit the tree together, I met a school faculty member on my way back. He told me the administration is planning to put up a new school building where the tree currently is. It would be selfish of an old man like me to deprive those young people of new learning opportunities. Helping children reach their potential is more important than clinging on to old memories. I think our son would agree. He was a teacher, after all.
That's true.
Yes, we had a long talk about it, and this was the conclusion we came to.
You really set an example for young people, being so considerate to old folks like us. We pray with our son in heaven that more kind souls like you will graduate from GeckoCon. Here, we'd like you to have this. It's the first fruit produced by the persimmon tree. A little rough around the edges, just like our son. My dear was the one who suggested we give it to you.
Persimmon fruit. This must be something very meaningful to the both of them. Their deep gratitude reached my heart. Ellipsis. Exclamation point. Question mark. Oh, they saved it to the end.
Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Hierophant Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Hierophant within thyself.
Within thyself. Rank up. Rank 10. Maxed out 1 social link. Nice. The Hierophant social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Koryu, the guardian of nature.
Now, we have to cheer up and get on with our lives. We're too old to waste a single day. If we kick the bucket while wasting our days away, I'm sure he'd laugh at us from heaven.
It's hard on the parents to have such a well-respected son. Oh my. Does it sound like I'm boasting? Oh no.
The three of us chatted until sunset. I parted ways with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm. Nice, you finally got 1 social link maxed out. There's a box on the counter. It looks like the products I ordered through the shopping program on TV have arrived. Has arrived. Let's see what's inside. Purse paper ×3 and vanish ball.
Oh, it's you.
Welcome back. Summer break will be ending in just under 2 weeks. Of course, fighting shadows takes priority, but don't forget to dedicate time to studying as well. Yes, Mom. I also accidentally grabbed the DLC persona when I first started the game. Luckily, it was only R-Cent, but immediately replaced, so I don't overly cheat with OP personas, even though this is day 3 for you. Oh no, you those things are OP. They give you like what they get? They get like a 75% damage increase passive at like level, some of them like under level 20. That's ridiculous.
Yes, precisely.
Kormaru isn't just any old dog. He's the key member of the Seeds. Please be mindful of what you're feeding him. Oh, it doesn't look like we can hang out with anybody on Tuesday. Oh, here he is. Oh. He seems apologetic about something. What did you do? What did you do? Oh man, I'm dying here. Yucatan said that the food she made didn't turn out the way she expected. But even Koromaru ran away from it. How bad does your cooking have to be for that to happen? Damn. I was trying to cook something and kind of messed it up, and Koromaru happened to be nearby. So I asked him if he wanted a bite. I was just joking, but he ran away so fast. I mean, I know it didn't come out right, but I didn't think it was that bad. I know Koro-chan didn't mean to hurt Yukari-chan's feelings, but I'm sure she's feeling a little down. I'm not sure what to do in this kind of situation. Dang, he said your cooking sucks without saying your cooking sucks. Oof, rip. Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Good day. Here are my
Report
requests.
one of these.
Wonderful.
It seems you have completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. Ah, so this is the proof of one of your bonds. Though it's made out of ordinary material, I can sense some sort of warmth from it.
Marvelous.
You have nurtured a beautiful bond, a precious, irreplaceable bond. Please take this as your reward. Space badge? Okay. Space badge.
Very well.
What would that be? Regenerated 3. This seal emanates power of space, restores some HP each turn. Wait, I got another one? All right, I never checked the legendary cleaver. Critical hit rate up high. A legendary knife known to few, but revered for its incredible cutting ability. Huh. I think I'm going to probably stick with stats +1. Because critical hit, if I understand right... does this affect... I wonder if this affects your all your physical spells or only your melee attacks. I guess it affects all your stuff. Okay. Well, let's go to Club Escapade. Think of the space badge like leftovers from Pokemon. Nothing here. I missed you. No, you don't. Stop lying to me. I see you every day. You don't think I see you walking down the street holding hands with Dan? No, you don't. That's nice to see you. Do you have today off? Is today a holiday?
Come on. Come again.
Alright, so... Should we start the devil? It's the only thing I can do. Man in the suit. There's nothing to do at the dorm. Except the computer. I guess this would be a good time to start double, I guess. I don't know if he's actually, like, startable, though. Maxed out. Nice. We have a lot of them close to being maxed out, though. And we only got to hang out with one more for the Emperor to be maxed out. 2 more for Kenji. 2 more for Kaz. 1 more for Maya. 1 more for Yoko. 3 more times for the girl at the shrine. So, getting there. Yeah, I guess we'll start this. Do I have a... I don't think I need one, do I? Save. Oh, there you are. You ran into a bit of a snag again. Some other investors decided to drop out. But since there are a few investors, everyone will make even more of a profit. So, would you mind investing more, some more? Just 10,000 yen more. That should be plenty. Are you in? Sure. I gave the man 10,000 yen. Ellipsis. My foolish little apprentice. Have you not even yet realized that you're clearly... You are being deceived? Everything I've said has clearly been suspicious. Ignorance should be a crime. Sure, you have some redeeming qualities, but if you remain this naive, everyone will take advantage of you. Stick with me and I'll show you how to be a winner. This man seems to be serious. Should I spend some time hearing him out? Yes, please.
All right. If you insist, I'll give you my autograph. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan.
Who are you? I don't want an autograph. You look familiar. You look familiar?
Oh my. It's so very difficult being famous. I can hardly go anywhere without being recognized. I'm sure you've seen the home shopping program, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Yes? Allow me to introduce myself.
The man handed me a business card. It says Tanaka, CEO and President.
That's right. I'm Tanaka himself. Surely you've heard the name. I'm afraid I can't offer any returns on your 40,000 yen, but I've autographed my business card for you. Hold on to that. It'll be worth a pretty penny in a year or so. And with that, I must be going.
Tanaka's signature. I love how he's supposed to be the devil.
Brat. Doesn't he realize he's in the presence of a star? Time is money, especially mine. Should have squeezed a few more payments out of him.
It sounds like he's talking about me. Talk to him.
What do you want? Quit disturbing me. Get out of here. Shoo. You overheard me talking to myself just now, didn't you? You'll forget it ever happened if you know what's good for you. I belong to a powerful talent agency. I'm practically a celebrity. I have an image to maintain. Don't even think about telling someone that I took your money or called you a little brat, capiche?
Whatever you say.
Don't get cute with me. You think you can get away with anything with that pretty face of yours? Oh, silly me. I've let you in on my little secret, haven't I? Don't tell anyone, okay? Please, I'll lick your shoes clean if you want me to.
All right. Wait. I don't care?
So, you won't tell anyone, right? You better be ready to cross your heart and hope to die if you're lying to me. A verbal agreement is a form of contract, and if you breach it, I'll sue your pants off. I've got your adorable little face etched into my memory.
He seems to have taken an interest in me. I'm now acquainted with Tanaka, the producer of the home shopping TV show. If you haven't noticed, it can be kind of hard to connect the dots if you didn't know, but he shows up in Persona 4 and Persona 5 in some way. I love that he's supposed to represent the devil.
I am thou.
And thou art I.
Thou hast established
A new bond.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Devil Arcana.
The Devil Arcana. I wonder if this is the first game that he gets started in.
You're a diamond in the rough, my boy. All you need is a little polishing, and you'll sparkle. I often take my breaks here. I'd be happy to mold your young mind whenever you wish.
After parting ways with President Tanaka, I decided to return to the dorm. It's funny how when you talk to him, he makes himself sound like a con artist, but the stuff he sells on TV is actually legit.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Uh-huh.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. One this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Okay, more missing people. Daytime. How long until school? We got all this until we go back to school on the 1st. Okay. I'm not gonna go back in until either I'm not gonna go on the Tartarus until the 4th or the 3rd. Actually, that's not a good idea. I have to go in by the 3rd. Because if I go in the 4th, I won't be able to turn them in because then the next day would be the 6th. Yeah, so I have to go in by the 3rd, on the 3rd at the latest. So we'll probably go in that day. And then on Friday, we'll be able to get the free... Oh, no, it doesn't matter anymore. I was thinking of the courage from the doc. Doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, it does. Yeah. The missing people stuff is not in FES. So you don't have this whole wait until the last couple of days. Like when I played FES, I went in immediately. And then just did everything until then. I think the missing people stuff was added in Portable. I think it's one of the changes with Portable. No. Aka is my long lost lover on Twitch. Damn. Tanaka's first appearance is P3. I just googled it. The cameos are manga and movie. Oh, when did this pop up? Nice. August 13th. Oh, it's Akihiko. Yeah, look at all those trophies. It looks like Sonata's room.
Oh, damn it.
I still can't stop thinking about what happened in Yakushima. You're telling me I can't carry a conversation any better than Junpei? How can I be on the same level as that idiot and his lame pickup lines? Are you able to make others laugh with a well-timed joke? Well, no specific examples come to mind, but I think I at least do that much. Careful. Making others laugh and being laughed at are two entirely different things. When people speak to you, do you tend to respond with pure logic and reason? This is a common mistake among inarticulate men. Try to consider what the other party is feeling first. Damn it. I guess they've got a point. Try practicing by imagining you're asking a female friend or colleague to your favorite store. Remember, it's important to smile and have a sense of humor. Hey there. What great timing to see you here. Nice one. I'm going to, Umiushi. Wanna come with? Oh, humor. Humor. You know the beef bowl place? Hey, maybe we could meet up there? Huh? Get it?
This is painful.
What am I, the chairman? Screw this.
Oh, that was that hurt. Oh, poor Akihiko. He tried and failed. Damn, it's hot. Why is it so hot inside too? Melting. I think people would have noticed that the command room is recording their private rooms and do something about it. I don't know. Maybe some super secret camera or something?
I'm sorry.
This dorm was built some time ago, so the air conditioning unit doesn't work very well. It's usually tolerable, but today I can understand why Yori is gripping so much. Did she use gripping in a sentence? Let's see what's on TV. High one is 11th victory, the first in 4 years. And now another missing persons report. Sasuke. Oh yeah, Sasuke Onozuka, 34, housewife in Minato-ku, has been reported missing. Police are searching for leads and asked the public for assistance. There's a possibility that she may have wandered into Tartarus. We must go rescue her. Komaru. Komaru looks like he's having fun. Takaba knew that they were recording their pro tag. See if... Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's right. Forgot about that. Then I'm going to assume the other ones don't know. I'm assuming, like, Junpei doesn't know.
Marvelous.
I can sense that power growing within you stems from the bonds you have forged and nurtured since. Here, it may not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept it. 1.
I'm
Twilight
looking forward
fragment.
to it.
I still cannot foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even further. May I assist you?
Are you accepting a request?
Bring me the mysterious person's autograph.
Let's hear the results.
I see you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check.
Oh my.
It says here, Tanaka's amazing commodities. It must be that prominent figure's autograph. I must say, he has a very beautiful penmanship. He must be he must be as powerful as the rumors say. This man who rambles along to a unique melody.
Marvelous.
Oh, I see that you've acquired a new bond in addition to the autograph. This is very good news indeed. Please take this as your reward. The knee heel blade. Thank you. Yeah, I needed that a while ago. Okay. We finally got some, got it looking somewhat okay.
Please paint my powerful persona a pretty purple. Please paint my powerful this is harder than I thought.
Oh, she's trying to do... Oh, okay, I get it. She's trying to do a tongue twister. Oh, okay.
Very well, then.
Those are hard. Can we make the item?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I know. Item.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Now I need one more to pass.
Is that all you
Okay.
need? Hope to see you soon.
Nobody to talk to here at the mall. Oh, the star. Right. Miyako. I think these both are... Okay, so they're both available on Wednesday. There we go here. I thought that Dave wouldn't just be recording every room all the time. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. I kind of never really thought that much about it, so I kind of just thought... Yeah, I just kind of thought of it as like a one-time thing. But I guess they do record them, like, the whole time. Da, da. Da, 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 da. Grab Boo-Boo. Thank you. Da, 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 da. Alright, let's go to the strip mall. I know summer is the best time to release stress, but you gotta use your common sense. These kids think the inside of my cab is a karaoke studio or something. Then tell them off. Nah, it ain't my place to lecture someone else's kid. And no matter how bad their manners stink, as long as they're on that seat, they're my customer. Well, that sucks. Yeah, he's here. She's there. Nothing new. Okay, so probably gonna hang out with Nanako. Since she's rank 7 and he's like rank 1. I forget the days that he said he's available though. Oh, you're here. Can we play together today? Pretty please? I feel as though we can grow closer thanks to the Hangman persona Inugami. I feel like I might grow closer to Nanako's. I spend the day with Maiko. Yay! What should we do today?
I'm kind of hungry. Let's go out to eat. What do you want to get?
Hamburgers, Japanese food. Hamburgers.
Oh, I want a frog burger from Wild Duck. Come on, let's go!
Frog burger.
So, the other day, Mom and Dad, they talked to me about why they were getting divorced. It was sad. But I listened to the whole thing. Did I do good?
Not really. You're a good girl.
Thank you. So, Mom and Dad, they said when there's no love, it's hard to stay married. But they said not to worry, because they would love me no matter what. So I told them it's okay if they get divorced. It must be hard to live with someone you don't love. Hey, so I have to choose if I want to live with Mom or Dad. Who do you think I should pick?
Your dad, your mom, you decide. Your dad.
Yeah, I love my dad. He always buys me toys and stuff. But Mom cries all the time now. I don't want her to be all alone. Maybe I should go with her.
Your mom didn't really seem
If I
that
go
nice.
with Mom, I might have to move somewhere far away. And then I won't be able to play with you anymore. It's no fair. I miss you too much.
Maiko seems very fond of me. I feel like we're growing closer. Rank 8.
I better get home. Hey, will you hold my hand on the way home?
After seeing Maiko home, I headed back to the door. Said you forgot Hayashi's days. I know he shows up on Wednesday. I think Saturday.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? Damn, it's hot. Sweating like a pig over here, man.
No.
Stay strong, Iori. The heat will only affect you if you allow it to. Ellipsis. Of course, there are limits to that theory. It must be in here baking, man. Ugh. Oh, no, it's Wednesday. Okay, what did my sticky notes say? Okay, so Akihiko is stuck on Wednesdays. All right, it is a routine. It's not random. Okay. Wait, where's Igus? Oh, there's. Yeah, it's not random at all. Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you. I think I did one with her, and I think I did 2 with him. I honestly don't remember. I'm more inclined to hang out with Yukari because she'll level up our charm. Nothing here. Yeah, it's not a bad idea to write him down. I think whenever Persona 6 comes out, that won't be completely new to me. I think I'm gonna write them down as I play. Which I haven't done for one. Like, when it was new to me. Alright, there's nobody to hang out with, so I guess we'll do dorm stuff. Yeah, I think we'll... We ain't got nothing like sneaking up on us, do we? Thursday. Oh, that means tomorrow we're gonna have to hang out with the Moon Kid. Yeah, we're gonna have to, because he's gonna be the only one available tomorrow. Yeah. Alright. I haven't been able to stop thinking about how that show ended last time, so I borrowed the next DVD. Watching the show of Yukari might help improve my charm. No, I mean, I do have a spreadsheet. Don't get it twisted. Okay? It's just that I've never done it for, like, a game that's a Persona game that's new to me. You know what I mean? This is technically my second time playing P3 since I played FES. So when, like, Persona 6 comes out, I'm gonna make a spreadsheet as I go and write the days down. So I can get, like, a different experience. I stayed up like an hour and a half making it when I should have slept that day. I need to write down their hangout spot on something. So, how about it, Matsu-kun? You up to watching more of this zombie show with me? Let's do this.
Yes!
Alright then, let's get into it.
This series always has such crazy plot twists. When the main girl's best friend betrayed her, I was like, what? Being backstabbed by the one person you trusted most is just horrible. What would you do if that happened to you?
I'd never recover.
Well, yeah, even without a dramatic betrayal, I'd be hurt if a friend started treating me differently. It happened to me once. A girl I was close to suddenly started avoiding me. Oh shoot, it's starting! It's so fast-paced, we really need to pay attention. Aw, no way! It's just gonna end like that? Ugh, it happens every time. But they're so good at leaving you hanging. I need to know how it ends. Let's watch more next time, okay?
By observing the main character, I began to understand the charm of an adult. Not yet.
It's getting pretty late. We better head back to our rooms.
Wouldn't the thing around Yukari's neck be, like, really uncomfortable? No?
Yeesh, it's a scorcher.
Oh, this is... You might not want to pay attention to this if you're not this far.
Oh man, it's already the 20th? Summer break's almost over. Not that I got anything to do. You'd think with special powers, the rest of the world wouldn't be so... boring. Hmm? What's she doing? Drawing? She's some kind of caricature artist? Nah, no way. There's no one around for her to draw. What the heck is she drawing then? There's nothing interesting here.
Out of the way. You're blocking my view. Move.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Oh, what's with those funky colors?
What do you want?
Oh, nothing. My bad. Dude, how can she stand to wear that crazy outfit in this heat? And what was up with that weird drawing? I guess beauty is in the eye of the beholder? Oh well.
Summer vacation is starting to wind down. Meat, veggie, meat. Welcome to the bottomless pit of hanger pain. Won't you join me? What the fuck? Oh my god. My first Persona experience was Persona Q in the 4 movie that I bought my friend who loved the series for his birthday. He was the one who introduced me to Persona in the first place. My first experience with it was Persona 5, the first one. I hadn't heard of the franchise prior to it. I remember when I played it, I was like, how did I not hear about this franchise?
By the way,
It's all over the news. Apathy syndrome cases are increasing. We must do something about this.
I have a suggestion.
Unlike the large shadows, it is difficult to predict where Strega will appear next. Komaru-san said that we must be very cautious of them. Junpei's not around again, huh? I've never seen that guy do any homework. Is he gonna be alright? Let's see what's on TV. It seems the special about the game that was revealed today is on. Okay. Sure. He wasn't up here, was he? No. I noticed nobody goes to the roof. Yeah, I think. Tsumatsu's the only people. Yeah. That we can hang out with. Yep. Yeah, because Bukichi and them are maxed out. Yep. Well, we only got one social link to net for right now. Tomorrow we'll be able to hang out with the Star guy. Because I think Maiko is available on Saturday. Oh, she's not here. If I remember, I think there's a request with this guy later. You have to get a moon persona. I don't have one. Magic. Sure. Grab this one. Why not? Thank you. I have a Todai. Can't talk to the little girl. Did we buy the stuff from the vending machine already? Yep. There's a stalker couple. Oh, hey, reporter move. It's such a cliche for adults to complain about how young people look and act. You see articles about it all the time on what's corrupting the youth these days. But that kind of begs that. But that guy kind of begs that question. I'm talking about the young man I saw on the street while doing a story. Long hair, bare upper body, tattoos on both arms. You see a person like that, and it makes you wonder if the youth really are being corrupted. So, have you finished all your homework already? No. Yeeks. We should really get it done soon. I still have a lot left to. Small time. Yeah, we don't have a moon one, right? No. All right, we're gonna have to get rid of Neb. Let's save.
Marvelous.
I sense the power growing within you stems from the bonds you have forged and nurtured since. Here, it may not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept it. Twilight fragments times 2.
I'm looking forward to it.
I still can't foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even further.
Oh, hey. How may I assist
Hey, thanks for following. Now then, how may I be of assistance? There's not even any homework to actually do in this, is there? At least. No. No. They actually kind of changed the way that the nights would work. I don't remember absolutely, but you could, believe it or not, you could actually, like, say, hang out with Tanaka and then go to your room and study. And then studying would end the day. Like, you could do that, even though Tanaka was only available at night. They got rid of that in this. Because I remember I would study a lot at the desk in FVS, but I don't do that anymore.
Registering, I see.
That's about probably the closest thing, because you would study quite a bit. But I wonder if it was the same in Portable.
Now then, let's begin.
Have you all the elements you need? What kind of persona do you desire?
This persona is powerful.
Incubus.
This would be a wise choice.
I pretty much never study at the desk in this. There's so many other ways in academics. Yeah, what would end up happening is you would like hang out with someone and then the game would give you an option to either study in your room or go to sleep. Like you couldn't leave your room. So I'd always study. I think if you went to sleep, it helped with the tire mechanic in the game, which is not in this game. But you would get tired. You yourself would get tired. And that would cause you to, like, your accuracy would go down. You would do less damage. You would take more damage and stuff like that. You used to have to manage that. That's all gone now. You would get, it was the same function for the bathrooms too. The bathrooms are kind of just here. But in the original game, you used to have to go to the bathroom. And it would give you a random chance to change your condition from either tired, good, or great. So that's gone too. I like Elite War. I can't. Yeah, I need the Hermit.
This would be a wise choice.
Deals light damage to all foes, 4 to 8 hits. What the? At level 34? That's crazy.
This persona, yes? Is this acceptable?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Star, Chariot. Goemon.
Are you satisfied with this?
Ice Diver. That's ridiculous. I'm surprised that he's so early in this. He's like usually like a level 50 higher. He's so early. He is a moon though.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Orpheus. Oh, this sucks. I forget what dictates how many spots they get in the fusion. I forget about that. There's something that dictates that. I can't remember. Alright, Queen Neb, what can I get out of you? Emperor Goemon. I'd have to give up power. Priestess, Chariot.
All the time you need to consider.
I need to get rid of her.
Are you satisfied with this? This one is somewhat
No,
beneath
because I wouldn't use this. No. I need Eligor for King Frost, so I can't get rid of him. I don't want to make Johanna. Sati's pretty useful. I don't want to make him for Oni.
Is this acceptable?
Not really. Yeah, I would lose my... Yeah, she's like really useful. Although he doesn't have any weakness, which is pretty useful. What about the Hierophant one?
Will you choose?
Huapao. Neromaki. Can I? Alright, we'll just get rid of that one and buy a moon.
We look.
Yeah, but they got rid of quite a few of the systems in it. They also changed around a lot of the requests too from Elizabeth in this to make them a bit
to the Velvet Room.
easier. Yeah, easier. I guess that would be the right word. 'Cause I remember some of them were a pain in the ass.
Registering, I see.
I too have a purpose to serve.
Summon
This is your progress so far.
Moon.
This persona,
Guru.
yes?
You have any other one? I think he's like one of the only ones we have. Yeah, he is. He's the only one I have that's not a DLC one. Damn.
Browse to your heart's content.
Alright.
Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this may it be your inner strength. Are you finished?
Alrighty. Thank you. Let's equip it just to have him on. He looks so cool.
Listen.
Munch, burp. Hey, Matsu-kun. wondering about my clothes? Well, you see, the reason I wear our school uniform is ellipsis. It's hard to find something that'll fit. Ellipsis. Anyways, want to go for a bite somewhere? My stomach has been crying for a while. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the moon persona Gurulu. I feel like I might grow closer to Sumitsu soon. Should I spend the day with Sumitsu? Yes. Yes. Wonderful, my gourmand friend. Let us set forth on our culinary adventure. Why are you yelling? Today we'll have some delightfully juicy meat at the strip mall that practically exploding with flavor. And that can only mean one plate.
You have a pretty good appetite. You even kept up with me. How do you stay so thin, though? Looks really are deceiving, aren't they? But that means there are people out there who secretly want to take my title as Gourmet King. Maybe. Actually, remember that puny middle-aged guy from the other day? I bet he was an assassin! Maybe. There's nothing I can do about it right now, but I'll show them soon enough. Just you wait. In light of your recent achievements and your courageous appetite, I hereby appoint you to the Gourmet King's Royal Guard. No, maybe that's too much of a burden for you to bear.
Sumitsu really seems to trust me. I feel like our relationship is stronger. Rank up. Rank 2.
By the way, you're a second year, right? So you're 1 year below me. It kind of feels like I have a younger brother now. Well, would you want to be my younger brother?
Sure, why not? Not really, no. This is all about telling them what they want to hear. So, sure, why not?
You do sort of look like him. No, that's impossible. Whew, I knew this would happen. I always get hungry if I think about the past too hard. And I just filled up on that beef bowl, too. Better stay true to form and keep eating, huh? Here's to a healthy appetite courtesy of remembering the past. The old memory rewind. All right, now in reverse. Let's moonwalk. What are you doing? You're my royal guard. You have to join me. Now do as I do.
What the hell was that?
Moonwalk into Umiushi.
I tagged along with Mitsuo and had another beef bowl. After eating, I parted ways with Sumitsu and went back to the dorm. What the hell was that?
No. No means no.
What's no what?
It is time for Koromaru-san's solo patrol duties, commonly known as a walk. There were arrangements for Sanada-san to accompany Koromaru-san on his walk today. However, the scheduled time has passed, and Sanada-san has yet to return. Koromaru-san's patience has reached its limit. Koromaru-san is requesting that you accompany him instead. Are you available to assist at the moment?
I am. Perfect timing.
You are what they call a lifesaver.
Komaru and I left the dorm to go for a walk. I know, right? How could Akihiko forget? Uh-oh.
A non-human persona user. Now that is certainly unique. However, my fascination lies more with you. Good evening. There's no need for hostility. Now is hardly the time. Let's have a little chat. Come along.
He doesn't seem to be hostile. What should I do?
What exactly are you waiting for? Now then, I have a question for you. However, just demanding answers from you wouldn't be a very fair arrangement, now would it? I will answer one question of your own first. So, what do you want to know?
What's your goal? Why are you getting in our way? Why aren't you wearing a top? Asking the real question.
My coat is invisible to fools. But of course, I'm joking. What a surprise that you would rather ask about me instead of our group. Perhaps this is a sign that we may reach a mutual understanding. In the beginning, we had no quarrel with you. Had you not decided to eliminate the Dark Hour, we wouldn't have had a reason to interfere. It is truly unfathomable. The power of a persona is a blessing granted only to us. Yet, you insist on ending the Dark Hour, knowing full well that your powers will be lost. Now, answer me this. Why? Are you trying to protect the world from the shadows?
That's right. I can't just ignore them.
Is that truly how you feel? In this country, almost 5,000 people die in car accidents every year. And yet, there is no outcry against the existence of cars. Why do you suppose that is? It is because we value our own convenience over the lives of others. So then, why should we give up the powers we were bestowed?
That logic makes no sense. May I say it again?
In this country, almost 5,000 people die in car accidents every year. And yet, there is no outcry against the existence of cars. Why do you suppose that is? It is because we value our own convenience over the lives of others. So then, why should we give up the powers we were bestowed?
That kind of doesn't make any sense. Yeah. How's that like? What are you even comparing to? I don't. Like, I don't get it. It's not like everybody has a persona power.
Do you know what a savior complex is? You are being trapped by a misguided way of thinking. We have no obligation to sacrifice what is ours to save others. Giving up your own life to save others is simply a waste. Your reason for fighting is one of obsession.
Your reason for fighting is one of obsession. Maybe you're right, you're wrong. Your reason for fighting is one of obsession? I mean, what are we obsessed about, though? And, I mean, technically, we're not even saving anyone. The only person we really saved was Fuka. That's it. And I mean the missing people don't count though. They're not part of the plot. You're wrong.
Do you continue to deny it because you can't accept the truth? There is no need to rush your decision. You should think carefully about it.
Oh.
We have been given a special power. And yours is particularly extraordinary.
No, we're saving the apathy syndrome people. Yeah, that's who we're saving. Because each month they get better. And then they get worse again.
It's as if the Dark Hour has chosen you. Does it really make sense for you to reject this gift? That was all I had to say. Tonight is a new moon. You have ample time to reconsider before the moon waxes full again.
I don't remember if this was in the original or not. Folded paper?
With that, my debt to you is paid. Perhaps it might help you make up your mind. Well then, I shall be going. I trust you'll have changed your tune by the next time we meet.
It's a folded piece of paper. There's something written on it. The new gear has eased summoning, but we need to make new safety cartridges before handing them off to MK. The evoker weight is also an urgent matter. Fortunately, ample test subjects remain too. I returned to the dorm and reported what happened. Wait, what? There's no... What? They didn't say anything? That seems highly unlikely.
Hello.
One of the members of Strega seems to have taken an interest to you. Sometimes a malice human can be more dangerous than a shadow. If you should cross paths, I want you to be careful. I can't believe that Strega guy went to the shrine too. Why was he half naked? Because it's summer? Yes, that's why he's half naked, yeah. What was the date on this again? The 27th? Okay. The garden upstairs should be tomorrow. Koromaru, a pet brush is at Koromaru's feet. I wonder if this means he wants me to brush him. Can't. Not now. That's so unfair. Can I help you? What are you doing?
By the way,
Matsu-kun, you're almost done reading that science sci-fi novel, right? Do you want to read it together? It seems like Fuka is looking forward to hanging out. Reading the sci-fi novel Fuka can help me with my academics. Fuka might gain a new ability soon. I was hoping we could have a little discussion after you've finished reading it. Not now.
sorry.
Oh, you're probably busy, right? Sorry to bother you. You're not bothering me. It's just I want to see what my other options are tonight. That's all. Anyone on the rooftop? No. Third floor. Siri's downstairs, I guess. Seem to be in a room. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Okay, so Kuramaru wants you to pet him on Thursday. Sorry, I'm gonna take Fuka over you. Sorry. Her abilities seem to be more important. Since it potentially affects everybody. Reporter lady still here? It's Thursday. Tower. Yep. It hasn't thrown off my groove yet, but I'm getting kind of scared. You see that man there? He's so weird. I knew he was weird from the start, but wow, he really out there. Watch. I bet he'll get kicked out pretty soon. What the hell are you talking about? I got this guy right here.
Go have a look for yourself. It's been.
Okay. Seems normal to me. Alright, let's go hang out with Fuka. Sorry, Kuramaru. I want to see what this new ability she gets is. You're almost done reading that science fiction novel. You want to read it together? Yep. I was hoping we could have a little discussion after you finish reading it. Let's read together.
All right.
Glad to hear it. Okay, I'll go get them from my room. Ellipsis. I feel like my academics have improved thanks to the skillful expression in the writing. Really? Usually that happens later.
Oh, did you finish reading the final volume? You looked really focused when you were reading. I can definitely relate. When I got to the end, I was so absorbed that I almost forgot to breathe. What an amazing series! I didn't notice at first, but at some point I could suddenly just make sense of the complex setting. Isn't it weird how that works?
It's like magic. It's written well. I skipped the complicated parts. It's written well.
Right. If it was just straight exposition, it would be exhausting trying to keep track of everything. Being able to tie the world building into the narrative really shows how skilled the author is. I wish I could communicate as well as the author does in this book. Remember when I told you how I recommended a book to a classmate, but she turned me down? Knowing what to say is important, but how you say it is difficult too. Before I could tell her how fascinating the story is, I was telling her how many volumes it was and that it's written by a famous author. I don't think that kind of information's going to persuade someone to read.
It'll go better next time.
Thanks. Maybe I'll try talking to her again. I think I'll have a lot of good things to say about this book now. It always feels nice when someone shows an interest in something you like. Even just sharing our opinions like this is so refreshing. That's why I really want to work on how I communicate things. Because if I do that, then maybe I'll get more fun moments like this.
Fuka is nodding with determination. Oh. Personality. Weakness buffer. Reduce damage taken when an ally's weakness is struck. Wait. Okay. I have. Alright.
Oh, look at the time. We should probably call it a night.
I have some other books I can recommend, if you'd like. Thank you. I hope you'll like those too. Well then, good night.
I hope that's a passive, because if that's a passive, that's going to be nice. And we'll find out. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Maybe I should go check on them. I think she also does gardening, but I haven't seen her available for garden in like forever. It's been Igus and Junpei. Oh, SP items. Damn. Nice. Don't plant. Hold on. Route entrance. Port Island Station. Let's go buy some more. I never felt like. Thank you. Rooftop. More spinach. 912 or 92. Plant. I planted soul spinach sprouts. Looks like I can harvest them on 9-2 and onward. Nice. Well, anyone in the surveillance room? Seems like only people show up in the surveillance room at night. It certainly is hot, this place. Even outside of training, this is a temperature where if you don't want to make sure you hydrate, you'll collapse. I never realized how expensive clothes are. Ikari-san left one of her magazines out, so I got curious and flipped through it. Some clothes look the same, but their price tags are totally different. Trendsetters sure have it hard, don't they? It's so hot, I want to eat something like ice cold. Someone please bring me ice cream, please. See what's on TV. There's nothing interesting on the news. News is boring. Whimper? No time to whimper, boy. Mario seems dispirited. Oh, they gotta do something. Dude, those three just don't fit in. I mean, yeah, it's not like I'd fit in anywhere but this place. Hell else would I'd be here. But for those guys to be out of place here, shit, dude. I can't even imagine what they do with themselves all day. Can you? Especially that long-haired freak. I think he, like, doesn't need anything but air to survive. Man, they talk like they're, like, right here or something. Nope. Nobody. Oh, we got the subway guy. There's always more trouble around that spot during the summer vacation. Well, whatever they do, I just don't want them to do it over here. As long as they stay on their side, I don't give a damn what they do. Nobody to talk to at the mall. Shrine. Make another card. Magic. We got 2 of everything. Pass. Ice boost. Thank you. It's probably Star Athlete, isn't it? One's here. Yeah, Wednesdays. Yep. Oh. He only eats leftovers from the shop. I think he's getting tired of it. Maybe I should get a saucer of milk for him. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy some milk. He'd like that, I think. That's a good idea. Yeah, he'll probably love it. Okay. Alright, so we got Mamoru Hayashi, Nozima Sumitsu. There are only 2. I don't think we have a star persona though. Did I grab one? Oh no, we do. Yeah, I want to go get Niku Shogun. Never mind. I forgot. Alright, we'll hang out with him then. Hey Matsu, what's up? Want to grab some chow? Hayashi invites me to eat with him. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the star persona Niku Shogun. I feel like I might grow closer to Hayashi soon. Should I spend the day with Hayashi? Oh, you're down? Alright then. How about we get some ramen since you're already here and all?
Man, this is good. If I had the money, I'd get some for Mom. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I get to eat here for free. Not just here, but every restaurant in the strip mall. They're all supporting me. I'm the only one who can eat as much as I want, wherever I want. But I feel kind of bad, like I'm taking advantage of their kindness, so sometimes I pay the bill anyway. Someday, I'll pay them back for everything. But for now, I gotta take whatever I can get. That's why I have to make it big. It's for everyone who's been helping me.
I'm kind of jealous. It sounds like a lot of pressure. And it sounds like a lot of pressure.
Well, I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. A little pressure can be a great motivator. All that matters is how you deal with it. By the way, who would you say is your biggest rival?
You, myself. Myself?
True. You can be your own worst enemy, but at the same time, your greatest ally. You do get it. There isn't really anyone left who I want to compete with. The other guys on my team can't even keep up with me. I guess what I'm looking for is a real challenge. Hey, you should think about taking track more seriously. Then we can really push each other. Might even reach new limits together.
Hayashi seems see some potential in me. I feel like we're getting closer. Oh. Star rank 2.
We'll catch each other between training sessions. Later.
Take around. Yo, I parted ways with Hayashi and went back to the door. Check around, round.
Welcome back.
Greetings. The next full moon will occur on September 5th. As such, we have approximately 2 weeks until our next mission. Ah, hey, Ai-chan. You want to go on a mission to get some ice cream?
Regarding that,
My records indicate that consumption of ice cream may lead to health risks detrimental to our ability to carry out operations.
Oh, hell no!
Jeez, way to ruin ice cream. Oh, man. Get wrecked. I guess
I have a suggestion.
in correlation to the rise in temperatures, Junpei-san requests are also on the rise. His requests have mainly centered around topics such as going to go buy ice cream and lowering the air conditioner temperature. If this continues, Junpei-san will become a lost cause. I will report this to Mitsuru-san at once. News is on right now. Oh, Yukari wants to hang out on Friday. What does Fuka want to do? Nothing? Okay. Ta-da. Welcome back. Hey, thank you. Oh, she's right there. We got ramen for Charm. I guess we hang out with Yukari, I guess? Where is Junpei? Oh, there he is. When's the other day that Fuka wants to go guard? He, like, never wants to do it anymore. Oh, it's the monk. I don't think there's anybody to talk to here. No, just the reporter lady. Right? Yeah. It's just the monk at the mall. I think this will be the second time we cook with Yukari, I believe. Alright. Hey, you got a sec? You know that sauteed chicken I messed up last time? I figured out a way, what went wrong. This time, I'm gonna do it right. Sounds like Yukari wants to cook, together. You wanna help? Come on. Anyone can do it. Let's get cooking.
Thanks.
Awesome. Let's go make something tasty.
Alright, this should be enough. There was a program on TV the other day showing how to make tender chicken breasts. Slice against the grain, marinate it in sauce, and then cook gently at a low temperature. I'm gonna reclaim my pride today. Just you wait.
Good luck. I guess we'll see. I have concerns. Good luck.
Thanks. You can count on me. I'll make it so good, you'll be asking for seconds. So, we have to wash our hands first, and then you're in charge of the rice and veggies.
I made chicken sauté with Yukari.
Mmm. So tender and juicy. Way better than last time. See? This is what I'm capable of. I knew I could do it if I tried. I can tell you like it too. That look on your face says it all. I couldn't help but laugh when you started wolfing it down.
Nice.
Oh, but you didn't actually say yum. Anyway, let's eat up. We still have cleaning to do after this.
That was like an abrupt end, wasn't it? Felt like that ended pretty abruptly. Oh?
Hey, have you seen Cora Koro-chan?
He went outside.
Oh, just when I was about to brush him. Wait, is that bad?
Again? He likes to step out front every so often to get some sunlight.
Whew, thank goodness. Well, I guess it's not a big deal if he's just basking in the sun. Koro-chan would never bite or bark at people anyway.
I agree with you there. However, we still have the responsibility of being his owners. I don't want to restrict his freedom too much, but we still have to be mindful. I've been getting him to come back in whenever I notice he's gone out. Try to do the same if you ever happen to see him outside.
Come on, Koromaru. It's time to come in.
Responsibility, huh? Yeah, I guess that's true. He may be a persona user, but he is still a dog.
If I see Koromaru outside, I should call out to him. Okay. Saturday.
Yo.
It sounds like we're able to go to Tartarus tonight. But Mitsuru says she's going to pass. Some kind of business she has to take care of, I guess.
I have a theory.
The frequency at which the lost appear is a good measure of a shadow's strength. Casualties are currently on the rise, so we must remain ever vigilant. We can most likely expect more powerful enemies to appear in the future. Let's see what's on TV. There's nothing interesting on TV. Oh, it's a Link episode. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that because these are missable, I think. Okay. Let's check if anybody's available. Well, it looks like tomorrow we'll be going in the Tartarus. Nobody's at the mall. Go to the shrine. Yeah, it looks like we'll be going back in the Tartarus tomorrow because we're making pretty good progress, I think. Passive skill. I did crit boost. Counter element boost, I guess. Strip mall. I better do my summer assignment. It's a good thing I don't have that much homework. My teacher never gives out much. I thought I still don't, though I still don't really like him. You're lucky. You're pathetic is an answer. Well, as far as summer vacation goes, maybe so. But the classes are boring, so in the end, it's not a good thing. You can say she's pathetic to her face. That's rude. Another apathy syndrome person. Front entrance. All right, everybody.